Hello, Sid. Hello, everybody else. So, apparently, the World Boss launched today. And also, apparently, a whole lot of hardcore streamers need to make a new character now. Turns out old Bossy Boo has a one-shot. That's tough. Are you yellow?
Hello. Character you playing today?
Probably Daisy Duke.
Daisy.
Yeah.
You like her better than the sword?
Don't know.
Fair enough.
Wait. Why does she get an action pose when she comes in, but old Hogwarts fan doesn't? That's tough. No love for Hogwarts fans. Okay. Where's my camera? Yellow. Yellow, it's me. Fancy hat provider is back for the day. It felt like a hat kind of day. Kind of a little chilly today. I guess I'm temperature sensitive. Got my blanket here in case I need it. If I decide to turn into Granny Ethel suddenly. But probably doesn't help that I'm wearing a an old sports jersey which is full of holes, so probably asking for it. Probably did it to myself realistically, but hey. Lucky Lout. Wow, super lucky. Audio? Music's a little aggressive today. Still kind of aggressive. Did that not change at all?
Hello. Hello.
Is it tied to this? No? Huh. Oh, no, it's just very aggressive. The music's just extra aggressive today. It's like the first 40% doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Might need to turn ambient down a little as well. Let me do that quick. That fire's roaring a little hard there. Alright, that's probably good. Oh, God, it's you. Wow, there's way more people in town today than there were. Well, I mean, it's Saturday. Okay, never mind.
I'm wondering if it's limited to the same amount that are in the like the world bosses. I wonder if it limits it to 12 people.
Is it 12? I could have swore in the zones you could have up to 5 parties.
I heard it was for example, like the world bosses, it's 3 parties of 4, so 12 is what I thought.
Oh, maybe I thought it was 5 parties, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I assumed it was just like, what is it? Is it Warframe that limits the amount of people in one? No, it's Destiny. So I figured it was kind of like that, where they just limit the amount, and whenever someone leaves, a new person phases in.
That's possible. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I don't know what the number is. I think once upon a time they said 5 to 6, but that could have changed. Or maybe it's different for the beta even. Who knows?
I don't think we have any
As I'm
side quests
sure
right now. I
you
think we just got
know,
we did all
even
3 dungeons, right?
seemingly
Yeah,
mundane
we did.
objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power.
Mystical power.
You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another.
This is the whole
Not that I would ever
legendary
dream
unique
of such a
transfer
thing.
right?
Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Fair enough. That's what that is, right? Oh, yeah, Codex Power. So it looks like they've lowered the required level for the Codex of Power. It is no longer 25.
25 is the level cap. I thought it was 20, but it actually is 25.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you no longer need to be level capped to use the Codex of Power now.
Oh, I see that. Okay, it looks like the jeweler guy is still locked until 25, but 20. But yeah. Do you know where the menu is that shows everything you can do in the beta? Oh, there we go. I see it now. So you know the altars of Lilith that we found 3 of?
Yep.
There's 28 total that we're able to collect in the beta.
Yep, that makes sense.
Did you go under the region progress? You do have skill points you can claim for doing certain things.
Region Prime, I don't even remember where the hell that is. Is our map thing up? Is it? Ooh, healing potion upgrade. I should do that quick. Oh, there's 2 of them. Item upgrade. Okay. Also, it's minor, but you are coming in louder in one of my ears than the other. And you're coming in a little quieter overall.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs. But let's focus on your healing potion for now.
You
I
have a very
have some
strange way of
extra
talking.
materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft
up, Loki
any
cat?
elixirs,
Need some
you'll
more
need to
of this,
source
yeah.
your own
Yeah, I do.
ingredients. I
I'll
am
have to
not
settle
with
for
these
Yingling.
ones. Never again.
Wow. I'm so potent. Wow. It's... Wait, oh. I actually do it, okay. What do you need for this? Gallow Vine. I have a little bit of that. Yeah. Just a little bit. Level 20, got it. Okay, elixirs. Oh, I use
Did I
elixirs.
change anything?
No, it sounds about the same. Let me make sure I didn't... No, okay, my volume settings are all the same. Alright. Looks like my ear needs to pop, but it doesn't want to pop. Ugh. Alright, what is this? Between for 30 minutes. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my. Only 1 elixir at a time. Yeah, that checks out. Dodge by 5, experience by 5. Actually, I don't know which of these is better. Probably the dodge, but apparently you need howler moss, which I do not have much of. I mean, we're going to be out and doing it today. I might as well make a couple of these. Have them around. How do I use them? Where do they go?
The volume, everything's normal on stream and everything. I'm going to restart Discord. I'll be right back.
Maybe I need to restart it. I haven't restarted it, so let me try that too.
Alright.
Dun 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 dun. I don't think it's my headset or anything. The game sounds normal. The game sounds normal. Could be my ear, I guess. Well, no, because his overall volume's quieter for some reason. So I had to turn him off to hear him. Whereas yesterday, he was plenty loud. I have not restarted my computer, though. Lost 24, so maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, where's Discord? There you are. Quit. Launch. Alright, let's see how that goes. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally do something on my sound mixer. So far everything looks good. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. No, Discord. It says I have 2 versions of Discord running, though? Well, I wonder if that's causing some issues. That could possibly be it. I should say I have 2 versions of Discord running. Huh. I don't see one. Yellow.
Is it any better?
Speak again?
Hello? Is it any better?
Doesn't seem to be. I don't know. I'll just turn you on for now. I'm not sure what it is.
I'm not sure what the in one ear thing is, because that might have been loud. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like you're about, say, 25% louder in my left ear than my right ear. But everything else seems to be coming through evenly.
Huh. I mean, I can change the balance to be in just one of your ears if that's better.
No, it's fine.
You like the left or you like the right?
Oh God, no. That's fine. I got you turned up a bit for now, and I can deal with it for the day.
All right. Yeah, I think the next thing. Oh, like I mentioned, did you see the progress thing? Because you should have at least one ability you can claim in there. One free skill point. Just open your map. Okay, got it.
Okay. What's the schedule for the world boss?
I don't know. I know it had its first release at 2 p.m. I would assume it's going to be every few hours, seeing as it drops ridiculous loot. I wonder if they have an in-game timer anywhere.
Is it kill once a day, or can you kill it as many times as it comes up?
I know you're limited. I think it's 20 minutes to kill it, or 15 minutes to kill it, or something like that.
Well, what I mean is for the loot. Do you get the same loot every time you kill it, or is it like you can kill it once for good loot, and then you can kind of kill it other times for, average loot? Like Guild Wars 2, for example, you can kill each boss once a day and loot the boss chest. Any more than that, and it's probably not worth doing. But they also have a disgusting amount of world bosses at this point, so the odds of you hitting 2 in one day is pretty slim.
Yeah. I'm reading something now. It doesn't say how many times you can do it, but it happens every 2 hours, it looks like. So the next one will be at 4 p.m. But I don't know if it's locked to level 25 or not.
Oh, wait, how many hours between?
2.
Okay, that's about Guild Wars 2's.
So but it only happens 4 times today. It happens at 2, 4... Oh, no, okay, so it changes. So there was one at 2, there's one at 4, then there's one at 2 a.m., and one at 4 a.m. So it happens 4 times a day, 2 for each 12 hours.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's not good for the casual gamers, because, you know, they can't stick that hardcore to a fucking... Like, that's not even good for me, as a non-casual gamer.
I'm assuming they have it limited for just the beta, but there's a schedule if you want to see it.
We can only hope. Like, every 2 hours makes sense. Everyone should be able to realistically, you know, get into a boss kill within a 2-hour session. Yeah, that's fine. You're likely to be able to hit a couple world bosses at a 2-hour respawn. But,
yeah, I sent you the information. It doesn't say anything about level restriction or anything like that. So, I mean, we have about an hour, and then we can see if we can jump on it.
Are we even high enough level to not get, like, insta-gibbed by it looking at us sideways or accidentally passing gas in our direction?
You know, we run around and pretend we're doing something, and we just let everyone else carry.
True, yeah.
I just don't know where that location is, because I don't even see the city. Oh. No, I don't even see the city on the map, so I don't know where that location is.
All right,
do I have Crucible, wherever the Crucible is?
I have no idea.
Me either.
Wait, why are my weapons unequipped? Oh, they're not unequipped. Okay. Well, that's better than this. Okay. Do I have any other major upgrades here? What do we got? Vicious Arc, Lucky Hit, Damage, Critical Strike, Damage 12 Dex, Basic Skill 28. Okay, that's definitely an improvement. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's see what else we got here. Plus 119, I'd say that's probably an improvement. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't look at my. It's been a while since I've checked things out here.
23 dungeons that we can do too.
Excellent.
We've done 3 of them. Yeah, we've done 3. All right. Well, we got a lot of shit to do. So, on to the main quest. Ill Tidings.
Yep.
Came apart nicely.
It came apart nicely, it sure did. Oh, there's my consumables. Craft your potion, you filthy creature.
You know I haven't already. I mean, you're not wrong, but how do you know I haven't already?
Not that potion. Craft an elixir.
Oh, yeah, I accidentally wasted $1 grand on one yesterday because it didn't say how long they last for, and I mean, they did, I just didn't read it. And, yeah. I used it when you were in queue, so.
Oh, excellent. Wait, I just bought 5. How much are they?
$1 grand each to craft them. She's just spending $5 grand on them.
Oh well, they're probably useful.
Did you upgrade your potion to the tiny potion? I need to do that still. I have to find where to go.
Oh, they are 1,000. Holy shit.
That's not at the healer, is it?
What? The elixirs?
No, to upgrade the potion.
Oh no, that's at the. Oh yeah, it is the healer. Okay, yeah, that's her name. It's the healer. Wait, hold on. Is it my headset? Hold on.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed 17 so far.
I can't tell if that was directional based on my character.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed 17 so far.
Maybe it is my headset. Say something, lady.
I'll be here then.
She's quite a ways off to the side of me, so that could be directional. Somebody right next to me. Maybe somebody who's on this side of me. Okay. It might... The dog pulled my headset off, and we don't have carpet anymore to soften the impact.
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
I mean, it's... No, okay. It sounds about the same. It's pretty close.
You see those fools up at the cathedral?
Yeah, I guess $5 grand is not too bad. I didn't realize I already had 20 grand in the bank.
Groveling, crying
I got 3
like
elixirs.
dogs.
You can bind the elixir to your...
It's about the same.
You know your E menu, your radio menu? You can bind your consumables to it. Okay.
Okay, I don't think it's my headset. I think my ears are fucked up today, because this one's... The allergies have my ears a little messed up. But I think my headset's fine. Thank God. This one's less than a year old. He killed the other one by pulling it down about pretty much daily. We've had good luck with this one so far. It's only the second time he's pulled it down. And the first time we still had carpet, so... Dog is a menace. An actual menace.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Okay, sure.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
I sure do. Oomph.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely.
I've been seeing
the
demons
sighting
everywhere.
In the West. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Well, we didn't even, like, stand up for Lorath. We're like...
Take the knight's report before you go.
Like, he's heading out to investigate this. We didn't even mention it. We're like, he's gone somewhere.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Make sure it's not my hat causing issues here. Tuck that up a little bit. Alright. Usually it's fine, though. Alright, wait, what am I wearing? Do I have like a bird beak? I do. I have a bird beak. Huge. Wow. I'm a bird brain. It's official. Oh, that's world level. It kind of looked like a pause button for a second. Alright, what the... Hello? Eh. You do not interest me, you fool. Alright, well, let me upgrade an item quick. Apparently the game really wants me to do that.
Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah, sure. Repair weapon upgrade. I will upgrade my my fancy new bow, I guess. Oh god, that's expensive. Okay, how about this slightly less fancy? That's cheaper.
Unexpected.
Guess like discount. Give me some money back. What do you mean unexpected? What the hell happened? That's probably fine. How do I get into the... Oh, yeah, okay. How do I get into... What's the button to get into your renown?
I have not done anything with my renown, so I'm not sure.
That's the one where you claim the skill point.
Oh, you hit M, you go into your map, and you hit W.
Jesus, what the hell was that like, Spike? Oh, got it. Yeah, we're a little ways away from anything. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Where are we going? Down here? Tarnished Luster. An unforeseen visit. Quest cannot be progressed. Quest cannot be progressed. Okay, so down this way, apparently. Fractured Peaks. Sure, seems good. Alright, I'm heading out to wherever. Whatever's good.
Wandering with no real destination?
Well, I think this is probably the right way.
It's most likely maybe 50-50 the right way.
Yeah, there's a chance it's the right way. Oh, there's some quest down here. It's a dead dude in this book. Priest Matvi says I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. It seems to have an expiration date, though. Light grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Oh. At Margrave, okay. Well, sure. I think that's kind of where we're heading anyway. Sort of. Oh, this is not the right zone. Oh, we gotta pass through zones to get to where we're going anyway. Fair enough. That's a bear. That was a bear. It's no longer a bear.
I mean, is that considered like homicide for you? For me, it's hunting, nope. But for you? Okay.
Alright, let's do a quick 99 bucks. Yeah, it seems reasonable. It's like 2 kills, 3 kills. Alright, let's try something out here. What do we got? Heartseeker was fine, I guess. Or Blade's a short distance, doesn't really say much. Forceful Arrow, every third cast makes them vulnerable. I got stuff that benefits from vulnerability, that might be good. Extra crit chance on the third one, sure. Pierces through vulnerable enemies. Forceful Arrow knocks back non-elite enemies if they are close. Both knocked down. Ooh. Oh my. That could be useful. Let's try that out. Gives me a little safety. Alright, I mean, rapid fire is fine for bosses, but otherwise a little eh. Let's see, barrage is 30, penetrating shot is 35, 114 versus 5 arrows, each dealing 33, so this is kind of like a shotgun thing. If you're up, yeah, if you're up close, it's going to do a lot. The further away you are, the less effective it's going to be. Whereas this is just, so wait, that's 33, 5 arrows. There's quite a bit of damage if everything hits, so pretty good shotgun. This is enemies in a line. This will, I presume, only hit 5 targets max. And then the ricochets. That have a 20% chance, so an average of 6. Penetrating shot, what do we got here? 20% increased damage per enemy. Wait, per enemy it pierces. Not bad for crowds. When cast with full energy, penetrating shot will slow all enemies it hits by 50%. Elite enemies will also be knocked down. Penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies. Your next penetrating shot is 20% increased critical strike chance. That's not bad either. Enhanced barrage. Increased to 100% for arrows that damage vulnerable enemy or critically strike any enemy. Okay. Every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable, so it kind of feeds into itself a little bit. Or whenever a single cast of barrage ricochets at least 4 times, your next cast gains 20%. Is that useful? I mean, I guess if you have another way of applying vulnerable, like say this skill, I don't know what I want to try. Let's try barrage. Give that a shot.
Okay, so the world boss is in 30 minutes, but it is in a level 25 zone.
Ah. That's tough.
So that means that'll probably be next weekend, or I mean.
So where's the zone at? We can
open up your map.
There
It's marked. Yeah, they marked it on the map. It's to the right. Not this zone, but the next one over.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Let's just zoom over there.
I mean, we have 30 minutes. We can kill on the way.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, we're only.
Oh, there was a chest up here. I was about to open, and then I saw that.
Oh God.
Wait, where'd the chest go? Did I open it? I don't remember.
Actually, a shotgun. Get the vulnerable. Yeah. Terrible at a distance, though. Absolutely awful. You're either firing into a strong crowd or you're point blank. Nothing in between. Okay. It's kind of I like the animation. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be, but yeah, a little questionable on the usefulness.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we're under-leveled if the boss is one hitting level
channel.
25 people, right?
Oh, boss. Torch. Yeah, that's the one people usually find. Thanks for all the entertainment. Glad you enjoyed it. That's what matters in the end. You might be off the hook. Well, not entirely, because you are getting a little digital and you were quieter, but I think the in one ear louder, the dog pulled my headset down. I think you fucked it up. Because the game kind of sounds louder in one ear too now.
Do I still have issues? Am I still crackly?
The digitizing happens once every several minutes. It's not something that happens frequently.
Unless that's still an issue with your headphones.
No, because nothing else is causing that. It's not that kind of crackle. It's like your voice digitizes. So it's not like a mechanical issue. But I think the louder in one ear than the other is the fucking dog pulled my headset down and we don't have the carpet to dampen the wall anymore.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I pull my own headset down all the time.
Unfortunately, it may have actually damaged the headset. The first time he's done it since the hard floors went in, and he fucked them up, I think. Because I've never seen the game's louder in one ear during loud sections as well.
Did you see that guy at the chain above his head?
He zoomed.
That's like the deer I saw. I don't know how to catch him. At least the headphones you get are Old Faithful that are like $30. So.
Yeah, but still $30 I didn't want to spend.
I need to tweak my audio. It's like in town, it's quiet, but when we start fighting, my God, everything is so loud.
I agree. I just noticed that and was about to do it myself. It's the effects volume. The effects volume is crazy. It's actually kind of high, too. See, like, it gives you a preview sound for how loud things are going to be, but the preview sound is way quieter than the actual in-game sounds. I think ambient can probably go down a bit more, too. At the 65. There we go. Alright, let's try that. I think dialogue's good. After the betas is over, you should speedrun Diablo 2.
So if we keep heading this way, we're going to cross through a different zone. Actually, we can go right down here and we'll stay in this zone.
The Hell Clear Pacifist Sorceress category is fire. Oh, I don't know for sure, but I think that was a joke. Because you don't kill shit as a fire sorc anyway. Wow, I'm gonna use Firewall and then everything's gonna leave it and nothing's gonna die. It's tough. Actually, maybe it's just my fucking ears and the allergies, because when I talk, and I'm not listening to the game, it sounds like it's louder in one ear than the other, too. God, jeez.
You need to go clean your ears quick?
I just need new ears in general.
Ooh.
Whoops. That's not my heal anymore. Oh, my heal's set to 1 now. Perfect. Did I use one of my elixirs?
Here's a dungeon here.
Elixir. did I? I don't remember if I did or not. I did not. Let's pop one of those poppies. How'd you like chasing that one?
You know, I would like to catch one of those chain guys. I feel like they have better loot or something. I don't know why. They just zoom by the screen at just mind-blowing speeds.
It's a good question. Hard to say. What just dropped? I heard it now before.
Like that little loot goblin guy who occasionally pops up.
So that's considered close range, by the way. I was wondering, that's half the screen is considered close range. Because I believe this only procs at close range, right? The knockback effect? They're close. So I figured out what close and far refer to.
What's that?
Close is roughly half your screen in either horizontal direction. Because I only knock things back if they're close, and I can knock them back up to about halfway over to the edge of my screen.
Okay. You think we have enough time to do this little hole here quick?
Oh yeah, the holes are like 1 or 2 rooms. It's
okay, because we have we're not even halfway to the place we have to go yet.
Yeah, it's fine. We can pop in here quick, burn it down, and then start zooming. Always Minesweeper to fall upon for cheeky speedruns. I'm terrible at Minesweeper. Just the worst. I get too impatient, and I don't know all the logic tricks, and that's one of the ones where you really need to know.
He walled me out right after you went in. There we go. Is there nowhere to see any dots or any debuffs that enemies have? Because I don't see any icons appear above their heads when I use my rend on them.
There's usually some kind of, like, for example, when they're vulnerable, which I'm assuming is what your rend does, their health bar goes purple.
It makes them vulnerable, and it puts a bleed on them for 5 seconds.
Okay, so the vulnerable is when their health bar goes purple.
Okay.
Like it gets that purple outline.
Okay. I don't see anywhere for the bleed, though.
For damage over time effects, for burning anyway, it darkens a part of their health bar and puts a white pip that slowly moves down to where the darkness ends.
Okay, so it's just visual on their health bar,
yes.
no actual... Okay.
As far as I can tell. Sounds still a bit much. We can't hear you over the sound effects when there are more than 1 or 2 enemies. It shouldn't be that bad, because it's still way quieter than me, according to the audio monitor anyway.
What's this?
What's the... Okay.
My methods are effective, but yet messy.
Wait, what did I loot? What was
Body
that?
parts go everywhere.
It's a quest. I got a quest item. Did you... Oh, God. Alright, I'm good.
What quest was it for?
I don't know. Sealed Exorcist catch. It just dropped off or something.
Oh, I got one of those on a different character. I assumed it was one of those, like, resource things that you can open, but it didn't appear in my inventory.
Oh, I don't have a quest for it.
I didn't either.
It's a quest item, and I can't use it, so I don't know.
Here's another little hidey hole if we want to jump down in it quick. Ooh, new enemy.
New enemy.
I remember these guys from Diablo 2. They look a lot bigger in this game.
They beefed them up in D3. They're a little chunkier.
There's a hidey hole right here. Oh, you already went in. Okay.
Sounds are dynamic closest enemy are to the middle of the screen. A lot of the effects get. It's probably true. I feel like this place would smell really... Actually, it's cold. It might not smell too bad. Fuck this, I'm out!
I'm out of energy.
I'm out of energy. God help. I don't know. Barrage is really nice when you get a bunch of enemies just charging you, but outside of that, it's a little rough. Sup, Bjorn? You just finished Deliver Us the Moon.
You know, I will say
So
that
you
I'm
were
not
streaming.
upset that they got rid of needing to identify everything.
That's true.
For the amount of loot that drops in this game, that's magic and rare and all that.
Oh, I got a legendary, by the way. Exploiter's Boneweave Armor. Strength, intelligence, thorns, damage percentage. You have 20% increased crowd control duration and deal 20% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. Oh, wow, okay.
That's kind of what's the armor rating on it?
359, so it's 70 better than my current.
Yeah, that's kind of a variance of mine, I'm guessing, because mine's Boneweave Armor of Disobedience. They're both Boneweave.
Yep. I got a prefix, you got a suffix. That's the clear and obvious difference.
Wonder if it's worth upgrading armor.
My headphones might be borked. Oh, you know how it is. How was D4? D4 is way better than D3 so far. Itemization is a little simplistic so far. Like stats, it's all percentage increases to things. And then raw stats. But to be fair, I was actually thinking about it, and I mean, that's pretty much how Diablo 2 was as well. Like, there were other things, like... Were there even other things? I don't think... I'm trying to think of Path of Exile. It's pretty much the same for Path of Exile, too. Like, most things there are just a percentage increase. So... I think it's just been a while since I've, like, sat down and played an ARPG, and this one's new, so I'm being very critical. But I think it's actually the same in pretty much everything. Like, it has non-percentage things, too, like thorns. And the stat bumps. Stuff like that as well.
There's a
and
event
bonus
right here.
health, bonus energy. So it's got all the standard stuff.
Oh, it's another one of these tether ones.
The percentages seem to be a little more common than the other stuff. I think it was maybe the issue. And it's got on-hit effects, so honestly, the itemization is exactly the same as it's always been. And it's exactly the same as every other game. It's just, I don't know why I'm being critical of it in this one. Now that I actually stopped to think about it, you know? But I am being critical of it. Because why not, I guess? Oh god, that kind of stings a bit. Ow. Get dumpster. God, knocked them both down. I think we're supposed to destroy this. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. So I think what might be the case is overlapping sound channels make the sound louder. Like if the same sound is playing multiple times, it gets louder. That might be why it sometimes overpowers me.
I mean, I only got 2 rares out of it, but oh,
that's
this is
an
the
issue.
first gemstone I found, a crude ruby.
That's more an issue with the game than it is with my settings, because if I turn it down to adjust for that, I won't be able to hear anything else.
A lot rarer than the other games.
So it's just something we're gonna have to deal with for now. Hopefully, it's something they fix. Or adjust, anyway. A lot of games have that problem, though, I guess. It's just most games don't stack the same sound 100 times. So you don't notice it as often. Okay, what's the point of not being critical? True. Also, I might...
Okay, here's where we probably get our ass beat. What's that giant sandworm thing from Star Wars? That's kind of what this is gonna look like. Yeah. Oh, geez, everyone else here is level 25. You ever feel out of place? Yep. Nice. So if we fail to kill the world boss, there's not even any consolation prizes, FYI. You get, yeah.
Did I mute myself? Fuck.
This is a really small zone. I don't know if there's anything else to kill in the immediate area.
Wait, how did I even mute myself? I have to stretch my arm to hit the mute button. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Cool. Alright. Well, you're technically getting your 33%, but it's more like a shadow 33%. It's like the Illuminati. Or shadow banning. That person's got balls of steel. They're level 13.
I was gonna say, they look like they're pondering in deep thought. We'll leave them be.
Are there no enemies immediately around the boss pit? Alright, let's go this way.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, this is a super small zone. I think it's just for him, the world boss.
The worst kind. Anyway, what I was saying, Path of Exile is... I don't know when the hell that muted, so I'll just reiterate my more immediate thoughts. Path of Exile is complex in 2 areas. And pretty much just those 2 areas. The first, obviously, being crafting. Crafting is probably the most complex thing. It's so complex, I generally just fucking avoid it. I guess it's not even... complex. I don't even know if complex is the right thing. I wanted to
test out some 25 enemies.
It's more getting everything and then having the confidence to use that shit, because it's also expensive, at least, especially early on in the season. But knowing how to use the bases especially, knowing what bases to use and what stats are actually good when you roll them, and in what combination, I guess that's fairly complex. There's a lot of knowledge required to do crafting well in Path of Exile. And the other one is obviously skill interactions, because Path of Exile has the skill tags and gems that affect certain things in certain... Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see nothing. Maybe they just don't have anything spawned up here because the content's not ready. It just happens to be where the boss is.
But there's a dungeon up here that's on the map. It doesn't show as... Yeah, it's up there. It's the Hoarfrost Demise.
My guess is the zone's just not fully populated. They're probably not ready to put the enemy and shit in, so they don't have any of it spawned in. Which is probably why the boss was turned off until today.
Oh, there's a world event right here.
Yeah,
ooh, I keep getting lag spikes.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of them. Not too bad so far, but a couple. For me, it's FPS lag. Like, my screen will freeze in place for a second.
That's what I'm getting, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It just did it as we were coming up to this area.
It's done it twice since we started for me. Once in town.
It's done it like 4 or 5 times.
Gotta kill the flesh. Oh, I guess not necessarily. I don't know, what's killing the flesh do? Oh, it makes it take more damage. Cool. Yeah, see, you can see your bleed on the health bar, by the way. It has the same basic animation as burning.
Okay. We have 2 more of those we have to destroy, and we have 10 minutes.
It's plenty of time. I don't know if I like Barrage. I feel like it might have an efficacy issue. When it pops, it's strong, but the problem is you gotta be point blank to get it to pop. So, as far as a ranged option goes, it's very in their face.
Yeah, my main build is Whirlwind, and then I'm just trying to add a bunch of damage over time, like my bleed.
I'm out of energy.
Seems pretty effective.
I'm out of energy.
Like, if I get a group of, like, at least 5 or more enemy, I can pretty much Whirlwind endlessly because I gain more fury than at least.
Unmute yourself. I know, I'm sorry. I'm probably disturbing your nap time, Raider. Anyway, what was... let me finish that thought. The other complex thing is the way skills interact, because of all the skill tags and the fact that the skill interactions don't always make sense. Although, I believe over the last couple of seasons they've been trying to fix that so things make more sense as far as skill interactions and tags go. I believe they've added more tags and have clarified some interactions more. really leaning into that tagging system for skills. But anyway, skill interactions is another area that's fairly complex for the game. Those are the two main ones. Now, to be fair, some people also consider the talent tree to be complex too, but that one just looks scary. It's not actually that complicated. It's pretty simple once you realize your build is looking for specific stats.
Wait, what's his mastery?
And you can search for those stats using a little fucking bar at the top,
mastery,
so you know exactly where to
46
go.
seconds remaining, 45.
Defeat. I think if we finish the event in that
There's
time
a boss
frame,
right
we get
here.
a mastery. So fight hard, fight fast, fight stupid.
That's my specialty. Oh god, this guy's chunking me.
He is level 14, so. Did we get the mastery?
Yep, we have like at least 20 seconds left.
Sweet.
I got 2 rares and a couple gems. Oh, 3 rares.
It's like the dudes from the catacombs in the first,
Those really
Diablo 2
tall,
Act 1.
cloak-wearing looking guys.
Yeah, the ones that like to leech life back and throw fucking meteors at you. Fireballs.
Did they just enable gems, or are we just now in the zone? Because I got 0 gems yesterday, and I got 3 gems now today.
I don't know, they might have... And what the hell's this? It's even like a big thing on the mini-map. This is like something special or something. Maybe a different event spawns here that utilizes it.
Or quest-related, maybe.
True, yeah.
Looks like maybe a ritual time spot.
The tree is complex in a way that it's not easy to plan an optimal path. You want specific things, but also to get as much as other benefits on the way. I can kind of agree with that, but the big thing to...
Okay, we're going in the hidey hole.
Oh, I accidentally misclicked on that. I didn't see the hole there.
Well, I'm already loading in here now.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, it's just like one.
Yeah, yellow is critical and blue is overpower. A tooltip just said that.
Yeah.
Separated.
Wait, what?
My friends were cut down.
That's what the tooltip just said on loading
I
screen.
won't last on my own.
But I have way more overpower rating than I do crit rating, and I see way more yellows than I do blues.
Not sure. Ask the tooltip. Was that it? Oh no, okay, here's the actual fight. Hey, you know, at least us running around killing junk, I've gotten 2 more levels now. So I'm going into the 16, not 14.
We have to keep helping the survivor for 20 seconds?
Oh, I didn't, yeah, survivor's good.
This is where the term survivor bias comes from, because he's biased against the survivor.
I need more energy. I can't.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Whoops. Swap my heal button. So I keep hitting Q to try and heal.
Perfect
Plenty of
timing.
time. Some tree skills from anointments. Anointments. Are those something new in the last, like, 4 or 5 seasons? I don't remember anointments. But the last time I played Path of Exile was like 5 seasons ago or something. It's been a little bit. But anyway. Since when are the Fallen that tall? Oh, they got a lot taller in Diablo 3. And they got even taller in Diablo 4, because now the little Fallen are bigger now, too. Like in Diablo 3, the brutes and the shamans were tall, but the regular grunts were still pretty on the small side. But apparently in D4, they had a bit of a growth spurt, which is good for them.
I'll see how this goes. I've seen groups of all 25s fail to do this.
But anyway, as to the point I was trying to make with all the complexity talk is...
If you die, though, it literally spawns you right next to it. So you just lose 10% durability on all your equipment.
While there is more complexity, a lot of that complexity fades pretty quick in its meaning. Like, crafting's probably the one thing of complexity where it sticks around. But like, in the era of metagaming, skill complexity doesn't fucking matter, because it's going to be like 5 people theory crafting everyone, and everyone else just picking a build. So it doesn't matter, because they don't have to figure that out. So...
so far, there's 6 of us?
That should be plenty. The Contemplator's still over there. Also, good
13
sponsor.
person standing on the edge.
Yeah. They're gonna make all the difference. So, like, the skill complexity doesn't matter to the average casual player anyway, because they're just gonna go look on the damn forums and pick a build.
You haven't set a title yet.
I'm kind of the unnamed. I'm too cool for
I'm bubbly
titles.
rubbish.
I see that.
Yeah.
Are we summoning Nurgle? Yeah, we are. Big Daddy's coming, or the foul spawn is spawning. Here comes the foul spawn. I hear he's the size of a mountain these days. He's done a lot of feasting. But anyway, like
pop your elixir now.
Skill, I popped that ages ago.
Oh.
I've been running with it the whole time.
I guess when you buy...
Skill complexity
doesn't
matter.
You can sell it for 3 gold, but it
Crafting
costs 1,000
complexity,
gold and resources to make
again, for most people, doesn't matter. Most people prefer to trade than craft anyway. Most casuals are too fucking poor to afford the crafting system in PoE anyway. Takes a lot of chunky currency. So most of the things in Path of Exile that are complex aren't complex for a casual player because they're not going to be interacting with it anyway. You get stuck on this thing. Like there's like little juts in the hitbox here. So the point I was trying...
4 parties regardless of how many people are in it. Because
as soon as I go to make my point, he starts going.
2 fake guys who are probably in a party, and then 2 other people who are potentially, and then us. So I wonder if it's just 3 parties and however many people it maybe scales.
1, 2, 3. I think it's just you can have 5 parties. 5 parties, or the individuals that would make up the party. So it's probably 20 people in the zone because not everyone's going to be here at the boss right now, as well. So there's probably some other people off fucking around over there in the void, or AFK somewhere else in this area. So my guess is it's probably 20 people per zone per layer. Alright, what was that point I was trying to make again? What was the point I was trying to make? Oh god. All of that, and I can't even remember the point I was going to make. Fuck. Gee, I need beer. If you're casual or doing something white yellow maps, you don't really need to know much. Follow some semi-decent guy and trade item. Like, when I play Path of Exile, I play pretty casually. Like, I don't really do the crafting. It's more minutia than I care for. I'll do some trading. I do a lot of solo self-found. Every once in a while, I'll roll a couple of crafts just to see if I can get something specific I'm looking for. But for the most part, I don't really interact with it. I prefer drop items anyway. I find that more engaging. And, like, even with all that, sometimes I plan my own build, but mostly I'll just usually pick whatever seems like a decent starter. I got a few builds I've put together in past seasons that I'll still fall back on because I know they're strong starters. For the most part, I just pick a build. I don't interact with crafting a ton, and, like, I can still do pretty much everything in the game. Like, I can do high-level mapping. It's slower. That's the thing. Casual play is always going to be slower. But I still avoid the worst of most of the complexity of Path of Exile. It is all extremely avoidable. Oh, wow, he's hatched. Oh, he's so cool. He's like one of those basic enemy from Act, what was it, 3 in Diablo 3. He's a biter. I evaded that with invuln frames on my dash, apparently. Cool. I'm a legend. Let's not get hit by that. That seems bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Oh god. Oh, I was almost in that.
Are you able to revive me so I don't take durability loss? Oh, that's not me.
Nope. Shouldn't have tried.
So basically, we get 10 deaths if we were fully geared before we're useless.
Yep.
I got one tapped immediately.
Nice.
So does that other guy.
I've only died trying to save you, and it wasn't even you. It's tough.
I mean, I'm dead right now. Yeah. Can redeem yourself.
Oops. I didn't realize that was going to be a one-shot, too. But then again, that 10-11 level difference is kind of tough. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, see, basically, when you're this far under level, you pretty much have to evade everything. Fair enough. I can do that now that I know the stakes. I got
tornadoes.
this.
Watch out for the tornadoes.
Ah, I hit the button, but it was too slow. I think my dash is better because I think I get wind-up frames at the beginning before I actually take off. Whereas with the actual evade, you have to be in the evade to get the frames. Because, like, it looked like I got hit before I even started moving when I did the dash, but I was fine. So I think dash is actually just a better... Alright, dodge that one. Focus here. Focus up a little. Focus up. We're doing great.
You know, I think this is going well.
Hey, he's almost down like 2%.
We have 12 and a half minutes left.
We stay away from the front of him, that'll help.
I'm not ready yet.
That's quick. I could have dashed. Should have dashed. I didn't realize I was playing fucking Dark Souls, though. Oh my god. I was looking at the timer ticking down there. So we got 12 minutes to kill him, huh? I don't think it's happening. But hey, at least we get to see it. Wait, where the hell is the... he fucked off all the way over here. Cool. He's going for me!
I've dodged like 10 of his attacks in a row now. I'm still alive.
Huge. Sure if I was getting out of that or not. I probably should have just dodged to be safe. Cooldown's
we have a level
relatively
9
quick.
here right now.
Hey, he's ballsy. Let him live his life.
Ballsy, dead, same thing.
All of these actual on-level people are like, fuck, we're not gonna kill it because we've got a bunch of lobies here.
I mean, the level 9 is by far the worst, you know? That's level 16s, 20s, maybe, but a level 9?
No, I was moving! Oh. It's a downside with a server game that has things like this, is latency's always going to be a bitch.
I need more time.
Dodge wasn't ready. I almost feel like with bosses like this, with how frequently they attack and how fucking deadly the attacks are, I almost feel like a 5-second
really
dodge cooldown is too long.
He runs around the map like a mat, like he hops around like crazy.
Like, I have the extra dashes, which is huge. It allows me to survive a lot more than otherwise would if I am not talking in editing time. But other classes don't necessarily have that much evade potential. So how the fuck did they deal with this shit? Other than maybe being on level, I don't know if that helps. But considering I watched a bunch of hardcore level 25s die in one shot to a world boss, something tells me being on level doesn't help that much either. And considering one of those guys was a level 23, I think. Fuck. 2 players on the same level as the boss, all others are under level. Oh yeah. It's fine, we got him. He's super easy. Not even a problem. I don't even have gear that does anything anymore. We're still gonna win. I've only lost about half my damage. 50% of my damage. Wait, I was actually, like, full dodging on that one. And it still didn't work. melee latency. Okay. Not sure how to take that into account. Alright. Let's see. I feel like that breath attack could probably use more wind. I was fully in the dodge that time. That couldn't have been latency. I'd have to have like 300 ping for that to have failed. Are there no actual invuln frames on the base evade? There might not be. Well, I've dodged through things before, so why did I die that time, but I survive other times? I don't get it.
Yeah, my
See,
equipment's
like,
all
I
starting to
survived
break.
that one, but I didn't survive the other two. What the fuck? Oh, that was not coming over to me. Fair enough. So, one thing I'm gathering so far from this is that latency is going to be a motherfucker against these world bosses.
I mean, I was able to dodge a ton of his attacks. We're just not doing near enough DPS.
Well, I'm in my dodge animation and still dying to attacks. Not that time because I was talking to you, but that time I just ate shit.
Yeah, I mean,
died,
I was just getting out of the way of them. I wasn't like trying to iframe through them.
I'm trying to iframe through them and it's not working.
I'm not ready
Consistently.
yet.
It works sometimes, but not every time. I don't know.
I wasn't trying to do that, but I was just able to dodge the majority of his attacks, and I would be staying alive there for quite a while without dying.
I'm out
But
of
even
energy.
with everyone hitting him, a lot of people are just laying there dead, not reviving, and we're not doing near enough DPS on him.
I wasn't sure if I needed to dodge that one or not. Oh, God! No.
Which makes sense,
I
because
dashed
we're
into
way
that
under
one.
leveled for what we're in. Like,
He's
majority of
dropping
our
poison
group
now.
is way under leveled for what we're supposed to be here doing this at.
Cartoon villains and enemies in the... No. They look a lot better. To be fair, most of the enemy in Diablo 3 looked fine. There were just a few exceptions that tend to get harped on. The problem with Diablo 3 wasn't even necessarily the aesthetics, the aesthetics. It was the art style that was the problem. Like, most of the areas were still gory and deprecated and grim, but the art style, because it needed to be... It was the first console game for the Diablo series, so it had to be, you know, console viable in its quality. It was a very
I need more
polygon.
time.
I don't really know what the word I'm looking for is. Polygonal. You could see the polygons a lot more, which gave it a more cartoony feel, despite still being pretty grim and fucking dark overall. So that was kind of the bigger issue, is that they had to try and get it to run on console hardware, and suffered a little bit for that. And then, of course, you've got, like, Magda. That's obviously a righteous meme. Meme away on that one. Honestly, it looks like the snowplow. There's just a dead zone around his feet where you're fine from that attack, so... I'm gonna use Dark Soul strats and just sit by his foot. Avoid the poison fields. These poison fields are getting great, I love them. They're all over.
They're everywhere, yeah.
So his snow sweep has a dead zone around his feet where it won't hit.
Yeah, I've noticed that being melee. I'm just standing on his feet and it never hits me. Until I'm in the middle of running to his feet and then I die. Oh, I dove right into that.
Oh, he ate me!
I saw that.
Like I was a chalupa.
You can go back to town and repair quick if you need to. I just did.
Fighter Man, Villain, Warden, and Demon. It was another issue was like
Either way, we're not winning this, but
what was his name? Asmodeus, whatever. His fucking death animation, even for Diablo, was a bit cartoony in excess. Fuck. He chomped. Asmodan, yeah, that was the one. His death animation, even for like Diablo, was a bit over the top and cartoony. Oh, that didn't hit me. That's wild. Okay, well, fair enough. These poison fields are slaughtering me, though. It's making it very hard to sit in a safe location. much left. I had to dodge the breath attack. Crumps, yep. When I'm actually focusing on the fight, I'm doing alright, but it's kind of hard to focus on the fight and everything else at once. That's the one I dodged where then I got eaten.
So since the number of players limited is so limited for the world boss fight, I feel like to not have a lot of people be very angry, they have to have some type of way to level up this. Like with this many under-leveled people, there's no shot you're gonna finish it. Like if you had a 12 or 20 or however many level 25s. My biggest issue is will probably be, you know, a bunch of level 5s and 10s and stuff, seeing it pop up, running over here like we did.
Everyone's level locked to 25. Once the game actually comes out, you're gonna have a bunch of high levels doing it. It's gonna offset any low levels. Things will balance out on their own. There's not really much they can do to restrict it that isn't just gonna feel like bullshit.
I mean, I don't think restricting it to being level 25 is bullshit. If that's 25 out of 100 levels.
Yeah, but how do you do that in a mechanical way?
I mean, this zone is
without
literally
instancing
this guy,
it.
so you can't.
Well, that's right now in the beta, but what if they start spawning shit in and there's other stuff, there's dungeons here? Like, presumably there's going to be more to this zone after the beta.
They would either need to up the amount of players who can participate or do something to lock super low levels from jumping in.
The only thing they could reasonably do, and they don't have the system developed at this point, so it's not going to happen. The only thing they could do is take the Guild Wars approach where they scale you up to the event level.
And that could work, but yeah, as it is now, because it's going to be no different the first month the game is actually out. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of higher levels who can offset it, but there's going to be just as many low levels too.
Well, with the way the game works, one high level could probably fucking solo this thing.
Unless they scale it, you know. Because if a level 100 jumps into a level 25 world boss, I mean, I imagine it'd either have the loot not be worth their time, or somehow scale it so you don't get, you know, a group of level 100s who come in and just kill it.
Well, the only other option, as I see it, is to make the bosses instance-based, where you go up to the big fucking pustule and, like, click, I want to go in, and then it just builds an instance.
Yeah, which I mean that could work too, because I mean, yeah, it is an open world boss, but at the same time, it still phases anyone out after X amount of people being.
I don't think there's actually iframes on dodging. I think the couple of times I did it, I just fluked and dodged towards him and just barely got inside of the safe zone. Because as of right now, I'm not convinced there's iframes. Considering I keep dying in the middle of the evade. I don't even think... Yeah, I was dashing, so yeah, there's no iframes. I've just gotten lucky or lagged through it a couple of times.
Funny seeing you here.
So I've been testing with both my dash and the game's, like, everyone gets a dodge feature. I don't think there's actually iframes. I think the couple of times I've dodged through the attack, I just got lucky and was in the safe zone. Like,
yeah, because I haven't dodged through them, but I've been able to get out of their way a lot.
Yeah, so I don't think there's actually any iframes in any of the dodge or movement skills, which is unfortunate, because I would prefer that. Dodges without iframes are always just depressing. Whoops. We actually started doing better at the end there. We kind of caught up a bit. Obviously, we're not going to get the kill, but we did get it down a fair bit. He's also getting more intense the lower his health gets, which is probably not helping. Because now he does the whole drag back maneuver as well.
We got 18 seconds.
We got him easy.
Your big guns.
Oh, I thought I was in the safe zone there. Oh well. Iframes are kind of cheating, though.
I wonder if you get
cheap and lazy way of designing. Oh no, I fucking love iframes. I think they're amazing, and they make fights way more fluid.
Oh, he's leaving. We can't do nothing to him now.
There's a reason iframes are the go-to standard. Well, he's gonna take a nap. That's all right. We saw what we needed to see.
Yeah, next weekend we'll both have a 25, so we can try to kill him then.
Iframes allow you to do way more with a fight than you can get away with without them. And this fight is a pretty good example of that.
2,500 experience.
It,
you know, I kind of wish I could zoom out that far all the time.
I don't know. It's a little far away for my taste.
I mean,
actually wish I
optional,
could zoom in a bit.
You can zoom in. What do you mean?
Well, if there's PvP, having people who can zoom that far out, I don't know. It gets messy. That, and then you get the issue of ranged characters being able to off-screen so much more. There's a reason it's tightened up.
Wait, how did you get so far up there already?
I don't have enough energy.
Me fast, like lightning. Like, I'm thinking about Guild Wars 2's raids and some of the mechanics I can get away with in designing those raids that are not possible without iframes. And that really enhance the experience.
Wait, there's enemies up here now.
If you took iframes away, that wouldn't be possible. You wouldn't be able to get away with half of the mechanics they use in some of these boss fights. Yeah. Like I said, this area, there's definitely more. I don't know why it was vacant. I guess while the boss is in his warm-up phase, it clears everything out so people can get here unhindered.
Maybe.
But yeah, like, it was weird that there was nothing here, for sure.
We are in the wrong zone.
Sure are. It's what they say, anyway. Okay, so it looks like there's a bridge we can cross through up ahead. Behind us this way. The way we can kind of maneuver around through the mountains, and the valleys, and the oceans, and
everything.
Forests, yeah. Rather have a Souls-like design in a way that telegraphed attacks allow you to actually dodge the hitbox rather than having you time it right. And no, I've actually played a Souls game like that. It was a very frustrating and miserable experience from start to finish. They actually have a couple of them out there like that. It's not good. And you spend more of your time just not looking, like, just, it was a really awkward, clunky experience. It didn't flow and it didn't feel particularly good. I didn't even finish the game. I quit.
I mean, we want to take a look at this
one of the more
dungeon
recent
level
ones that was kind of like that was Mortal Shell. I think Mortal Shell did have some iframes, but it wasn't very convincing. Or was that the one with no iframes? I don't actually remember. That might be the one without any iframes. It was pretty fucking miserable to play. I hated every moment of it. So we beat the first boss, and then I was like, yeah, I've seen what I need to see. We're done here. But I like fluidity in my games. Clunkiness is miserable. I do not enjoy clunky games.
It's level 18 stronghold.
If it's not fluid and
that's marked on the map,
things don't kind of flow,
I'm sure it's probably
I'm not going to have fun with it. It's just
the wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. The audio voice is a little high. Let's drop voice to 80.
Greetings.
There we go. That's probably better. Okay, where's this? Oh, so, this is one of those cities we have to take over, and then it becomes a town, right? All right, cool. Let's do that. Wow, look at that dude. He's so big. Oh, jeez. I don't think I like Barrage. It locks you in place for the entire duration. It's even slower than Rapid Fire. It's not as effective against a single enemy as Rapid Fire. And to be completely honest, unless everything's kind of tightly clustered, it doesn't feel super effective against groups of enemies either. So I don't think I like Barrage.
I'm guessing this giant wind stream is leading us where we need to go.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Guess. Yeah, that's it. And this is a level 18 boss, so... Oh. Yeah, he's 2 levels higher than we are.
Like, Dark Souls walks a balance of being fluid and clunky in a way that works, where it gets just enough clunkiness to add weight to the combat and the experience.
Oh, you know what?
But
There's probably
still
3
allows
things we have to go break to release him.
the fight and everything, everything still feels fluid. Like, nothing overly hinders you in a way that's going to get you killed for the most part. Unless you're running around like a two-handed club, but you're asking for it at that point.
So it looks like we can climb up a ledge.
We turn Dan down so I can talk over him a little better. Okay. You okay? Yeah. Is there more than one or just the one?
There's 3. There were 3 tethers going off of the big middle guy. I'm guessing each tether's a boss. We're a little under level, but I mean, 18 we should be able to.
Ow. I did this. Go! Back off! Oh, he's a toughie. I'll let Dan have fun with that one. Ah, I really wish I had swapped my skills. Fuck. Barrage is not doing it here. Even against a single enemy at point blank, Barrage still feels kind of... Oh, it's because everything's broken. I'm an idiot. How do I repair? I think we have to go back to town. I just realized, bro, I'm not doing any damage. What's happening? I'm fucking broken. Yeah, everything's broken.
Well, let's kill this boss and thing, and then we can go back and repair.
Like, the skeleton's tanking me like a champ.
The skeletons are taking me, and I'm not broken, so...
Okay, it's one down. Alright, I'm gonna go repair quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna stay here so it maybe doesn't reset our progress or anything.
You play any MOBAs? Yes.
Look at the portal.
Well,
so one of them should
not much anymore, but I used to,
back
yes.
where you were.
Heroes of the Storm, League. I don't care for Dota. Again, kind of fluidity comes into play there. It's the least fluid of all of them. That, I don't know. I played it a lot early on, like back before it was its own standalone game. Like, I played All Stars, original Dota, back when they were still mods. So I got plenty. I played years of them back then. I got my fill of them. Then League of Legends came out, and I'm like, there's a better way to do this. Great. So I played that for a few years. And then I played Heroes of the Storm for off and on for a couple of years. I think mechanically speaking, I like Heroes of the Storm the best, but obviously it never really had a strong enough player base, and it was competing against 2 already established Goliaths at that point. So it was doomed from the get-go. But I do think I like it the best overall. It also got rid of the worst part of MOBAs, spending 20 fucking minutes in lane accomplishing nothing but watching your creep score go up. I hate laning. It takes so long and it's so fucking boring. It's the worst part of a MOBA. Once the first tower goes down and the map becomes a little more... things start moving around a bit more, it's not as bad, because there's a bit more... It's a little more dynamic at that point. But prior to the first tower going down, and the only thing you have to look forward to break up the monotony is the jungler stopping by to gank every couple of minutes. One of them, either or, at this point, I'll take a death. Jesus Christ, make something in this lane happen. You know? Anyway, Heroes of the Storm largely did away with the laning phase, which was huge, and I really liked it. Alright, I think I'm repaired. Yeah. Heading back.
You couldn't have gotten back 10 seconds sooner? I just died.
HOTS has been... Yeah. HOTS was fun. I liked HOTS. All of the action... A lot less time wasting. And I could call myself a powerful murky main. And just fuck with everyone. Just really ruin their day, you know? I guess you can kind of do the same thing with Abathur, but it's not as fun. You don't get to slap people with a fish.
I need more energy.
Bunch of ricochets on that one. God, the chill out here is just horrendous. I can't orb walk or anything.
I need more time.
I'm just fucking stuck in place. Help. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. He's fucking dead. This is huge. Might actually be able to move around now. I killed the boss dude.
I've already killed a couple of them. I have no one up here that's about dead.
Jeez, I need more crit chance. Like, everything I have really benefits from crit, but it's so hard to get crit chance this early. How do we get to that dude? Because we gotta take his ass down. Over here? Seems promising. Leave me alone. Okay. Where the Vikings meet? No. My friend was, so sometimes we would queue murky Vikings, much to the dismay of our team, because honestly, as memey as it is, it's not super effective to have both of them on the same team. So yeah, we would sometimes roll that out. But to be fair, if you're not playing in like fucking Grandmasters or something, you can throw the opponents off so much with that you can win the majority of your matches anyway.
I'm out of potions.
I'm out of potions. I am like perpetually hard fucked around here.
That's what I was saying. Come over to the one I'm at. So you went to the opposite one.
Level up. There we go. Now I win. Honestly, this would be going way better if I didn't have this garbage skill on. It's really not helping.
I'm out of energy.
What the hell? Oh, I leveled up. That refills my potions. That's what it is. I got him. I did it. I killed a pack. Holy crap, this is the best day of my life. Look at me go. I just gotta kill this dude now. Oh. This dude now. Oh, God, another chill. Oh, that stings a bit. That's a bit frosty on the nips. Oh, I can knock him down, though, so that's good. I just need to get somebody in front of him, then I can launch back into him. Whew. He ain't launching spears, he's throwing, like, ballista bolts. Jesus. I need to make sure he stays behind other units so I keep knocking him down. Oh, he's a little far away now. Oh god, he keeps summoning Ansi, and I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. He needs to die. I need to die. Not getting enough ricochets. Like, this skill shines when you can get the 4 ricochets and then get the guaranteed crits on the next shot. But I can't get the ricochets I need. Flee! Alright, they can't follow me. I'm safe now with no health. I gotta figure out how to heal up here. Oh, jeez. If I just keep hitting him, this is fine. He can't hurt me. The guy with the bow can, though. That could be tough. Oh, no, there's a skeleton wandering at me. He's meandering. What the hell? There's... Oh god, there's more of them. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. There's only one way out for me now. Quick! Flee! Shit. Not fast enough. It's tough. Murky Abathur on the other... Well, that's because Abathur can help make Murky even more of a menace. If you're going with all the trait line to kind of support somebody, Murky goes from a threat to a menace. Okay, well, look at me now. I'm full... hold on, I gotta... Before I get into combat again, hold on. This is just atrocious. Ugh. Oh, come on. Stop it. Leave me alone. I want to switch my skills. Maybe I can do that while he's shooting me. I don't know. Alright, so what are the options? I was forceful...
Are you gonna join me and finish killing these guys? Or
I'm working on it. I keep dying. Calm down.
Because you keep going to solo one.
I'm trying to switch my skill, but they won't leave me alone. Barrage is awful. Alright, maybe that's far enough. Okay, puncture... fuck it, let's try puncture. Ship 2 times. Spread each time. No, the spread's bad. Which of these? Damage at least 3 enemies. Your next penetration chance. Let's try that one. Okay. Get dash again. Oh, I already had dash. It's fine. Alright, cool. Let's try that. Alright, respect my skills. Hopefully I can actually fucking kill something now. Alright. Hell's he even at? Oh, he probably went back to repair something. What's the range on these? Well, at least I feel like I can kill something now, so that's good. Oh, there he is. He's over there. I don't actually know how to get over to him. What the hell is he? Oh, he's not. Oh, okay, he's in town. Alright, it's got decent range. Yeah, this feels... This ability feels better. It's got less utility, because I don't get the vulnerable, but at least it feels like I can kill something. Eventually. Let me try penetrating shot, though. That's the big question. Yeah, that feels a bit more satisfying.
I'm
yeah,
out of energy.
Do. Takes a lot of energy, but, you know, other than that. Executed. Wow, these are big dudes up here. They're growing big up here. Holy crap.
I'm not ready yet.
Reposition!
I need more energy. I'm out of potions.
Out of potions. Oh, God. Ow. I've got a skill that actually feels like I can kill things now. What do we have left here? 2 skulls. Okay. Is it just the 2? Looks like it's just the 2. Sweet. I think this unlocks an outpost. That's why there's all the symbols on the map. Alright, I need to go somewhere where I can kite a little better. That's kind of a small area. Dual swords come from? Oh, this is just my regular, you know, day-to-day attire. For when I'm feeling frisky. Oh, no. Oh, so much for kiting. Actually, this might not be as bad. It's a lot more casters. Uh-oh.
I need more time.
Goodbye, cruel world! These are no joke.
I'm out of energy.
Uh-oh. That could be a problem. I'm a human popsicle. Not enough energy to use that skill. I don't like how it pops up the message on there. Just give me the audio cue. It's kind of getting in the way of the enemy, you know? Like right where I want to click. Phew! Oh, that's gruesome. Alright, I think we got the one left.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit. Added juice. I took his legs out from under him. Oh no. Is that a thing? Do they have like actual like dynamic dismemberment? Depending on where you like hit them with the ability or something? Because that was right along the trajectory of the arrow attack too.
I'm low on energy. I need more time.
I also feel like my damage is going down with that attack. I was something like 120 something, right? 118? I don't think that was with crits. I'm pretty sure with crits I was getting up to almost 200. My damage went down. These guys must be beefy. There, yeah, 185
The casual storm is ended.
Damn goats and their fucking storms. Come to play a most dangerous game. So apparently on crits, the dagger auto splits every time. How the hell did we get this guy out of his little bubble here? Oh, that guy just zoomed. Trying to line these throwers up with the other enemy, but every time I line them up and fire, they jump to the side or dash or zoom or something. I think one of my things benefits from having full energy before I cast Penetrate. Maybe that's the problem. Let me try that. Nope. Okay. When it crits, though, it's huge. guy's got so much health. Holy fuck. I'm hitting him, right? I think he's out of range.
I need more time.
No pots left. Okay. No problem. No pots, no problem. It's one nice thing about Path of Exile. I'd have a pot again by now, just from hitting him. Fuck. That got me. Oh, we can't revive at a checkpoint. Oh, are we like locked into the boss arena? We might be. One of those do or die scenarios. We may be under geared. I don't think we're under level, but we're definitely under geared for this. This guy's kind of a bastard. Take a look at my gear. Do I have anything better I can put on? Move speed. It's kind of nice. Resistance to all elements compared to... No. Okay, that's better. Not really a whole lot, so... Let's have to make it work. 7.5 movement speed and cold resist. That's actually kind of huge. Oh, he leveled up. Wait, why is he a level higher now? He was 17 last time.
Did you level up?
No. Still 16. Oh, jeez. Oh, and he has a bleed effect. That's not good. Just keep dodging the icicles best I can.
I'm out of energy.
We'll probably have to come back when we're a high level, maybe.
Maybe. I think it's gear. I think our gear's kind of weak. Yeah, he can basically two-shot me. Those don't necessarily look like they can get the kill. Because I feel like that one definitely should have killed me there, but it didn't. Yeah, we're a little out of our depths here. We came here a bit early.
Whenever we come back, the Blizzard Port's done, at least.
Yeah. It's good. Hopefully it doesn't reset. Okay, it probably resets. So we need to head down here, where it looks like we can go through right there if we just follow the road. Cool. Oh, so far, I mean, I've only played two classes. I've played the Wizard, and I've played this character. So far, I'm not super thrilled with this character. Like, a lot of the core skills just kind of feel you know? Like, this is probably one of the better ones, and it still just kind of feels, it's alright, you know? I'm not in love with it, it's fine, it's killing things. At least the ranged ones. Maybe the melee builds are more interesting. I mean, rapid fire's fine, it's just, it's a boss killer. It's not particularly effective against anything else. Let's see. Why do I have a point? Oh. It's from an item. Maybe the melee build's more interesting, but my god, I feel so squishy. A little concerned about that. I'll have to try it out, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'll wait until we get to like a town or a breaking point. Give it a shot.
Do we want to do the dungeon, the 16 dungeon right here before we go down there?
Yeah, before we do that, though, let me try a melee build out. So far, I'm not thrilled with the ranged build for this character. The ranged skills all just kind of feel meh.
How many skills do you have on your hotbar?
3. I could have a 4th, but they're utility skills, like smoke grenade and shit, so they're not going to help me kill anything. Oh, item contribution. Okay. Right. All subterfuge skills. Okay, let's refund all. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, Blade Shift or Invigorating Strike. Melee attack, an enemy dealing 55 damage, increasing energy regeneration by 20% for 3 seconds. That sounds decent. Damaging a crowd-controlled or injured enemy with Invigorating Strike increases energy regeneration bonus to 30%. While you're low on it, makes them vulnerable. Well, that could be decent. It's an application of vulnerability anyway. For 3 seconds, it's not bad. 8% lucky hit chance. Hitting a crowd control or injured enemy increases this bonus to 16%. That's actually pretty decent too if you're going for a non-hit build. Blade Shift. Quickly stab your victim for 36 damage and shift, allowing you to move freely through enemies. Okay. Imaging an enemy with Blade Shift grants 5% movement speed. Okay, so move fast. Kind of like, what was it, Frenzy for barbs? 50% to all non-physical resistances and reduce the duration. Ooh. Defensive. I kind of like that. That could be useful. How long does that last? Oh, while it's active. How long is it active? 3 seconds? It's a nice defensive skill, if nothing else. Moving through enemies while Blade Shift is active refreshes its duration. After moving through enemies 5 times, your next Blade Shift will daze enemies. Oh, so that kind of... Ooh. Alright, I kind of like the sound of that. Let's try that out. Either of these is fine. I think I'm going to go with this one for the defensive, but Blade Shift seems neat. See if it's any good. Twisting Blades. Impale an enemy with your blades, dealing 94 damage and making them take 8% increased damage from you while impaled. After 1.5 seconds, blades return to you, piercing enemies for 150 damage. Okay. Or Flurry. Unleash a flurry of stabs and slashes, striking enemies in front of you 4 times and dealing a total of 125 damage to each. So this is AoE, this is more single target. I'm kind of... Let's try this. See how that... Crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemy, you are healed for 1% of your maximum life, up to 12% maximum life. I don't really have great vulnerability application, but sure. Hit by the cast vulnerable. Oh, you can spread vulnerable. Well, other people can apply vulnerable, so that could be good. Exploit a stun enemy. Evading through an enemy. Both of these kind of sound decent, depending on what you're looking for. For 3-second stun? It's kind of huge. All I have to do is evade through an enemy, too. Like, that's pretty easy. Let's go with that for now, though. Let's try it out. Let's see. Shadow Step, Dash. Yeah, Dash is good. I think I have to have a natural point in here. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Dash. Enemy dash, take 20% increased critical strike damage from you. I'd have to be able to crit consistently. Dealing damage to crowd control enemies with dash reduces the charge cooldown. Enemies hit by enemy slowed will be dazed for 2 seconds and said, honestly, that feels like a 1-point wonder. In fact, I could probably even take that point out, but I need to put points into something over here, so. Let's put them into... Gain a bonus while attacking based on weapon type. Daggers, increase damage to healthy enemies. Swords, increase damage. Bows, increase damage to vulnerable enemies. And crossbows, increase critical strike damage. Okay. Swords kind of feel like the winner here, honestly, but sure. Damage increases are damage increases. Give me that puppy. Okay, 1 more point. Overtime effects. So overtime effects are less impactful. Knocking back or knocking down an enemy gain increased critical strike chance against them for a couple of seconds. Knocking back or knocking down. That's more for bow, it looks like. Your evade cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds when you daze an enemy. Interesting. Let's go with critically striking increases movement speed. Close damage reduction. Yeah, that's probably safe. Alright, let's go with that for now. I'll spend more later. I've spent enough time sitting here. Alright, I've got a more melee-oriented build. Hopefully it does something. Hopefully it feels better. I mean, that already feels better. Like, things are actually fucking dying. That's good. They are ghouls, though. They're pretty light enemy. So we'll see against something a little tougher. Looks like he's already inside. Why are the skills you're using only 1 out of 5 if you still have 10 available points? Is it gated behind level or something? No, but the bonuses you gain are pretty minor. At least at this level. So I just haven't bothered putting extra points into it yet. Considering I'm probably better off going deeper down the skill tree than amping things up as of right now. It's like a 2-point damage gain at this level. It's not significant. Oh, maggots! It's like that Italian cheese that has all the maggots in it.
I don't want to eat any cheese that these things are living in.
No, it's good for you, I hear. Or it can kill you.
I don't have enough energy.
That feels satisfying. It's kind of like, what's that twirly skill in Path of Exile? I can't think of it wasn't Twirling Blades, was it? Rotary Club, whatever that is. I wonder if that counts as evading through somebody for the effect, for the bonus effect. Dash 4, it doesn't say that it's... I don't actually know. We'll have to wait for the theory crafters to come back on that one. Holy balls. But dashing through him should make him more vulnerable to my crap, I think. I believe that's how it works. Maybe that was for the other skill. Aw, he's so cute when he's slow and doesn't know what's happening. It's definitely more of an AoE skill than a boss killer, though. That's for sure. The hell was that damage I just did? Was that like a green number?
I'm not ready yet.
Guys are... oh, they explode just like the dudes in Act 1. D3. Painful. Ouchie. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna get out of that. Fiery shambling corpse. Is he really? I couldn't tell. Let's walk out of that real quick. I think the nice thing about this is it tracks the enemy and wants to move me towards them, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about things moving out of it. But again, I do sometimes have to worry about them pulling me into things I don't want to be in.
Out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers.
He's bleeding out in here. Imagine how many maggots moved into his body.
This wretched
Probably while he was bleeding out.
Like
a clown car, I think fit more in. Everything's stretchy.
They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers.
277. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw earlier. Okay. I don't know what the hell I did to do that, but sure.
Being caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead.
Ow.
And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts.
This is a very long dialogue.
If you have
We're gonna be halfway done with the dungeon before it's over.
Hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Bro, he wrote that whole fucking thing out while he was dying. Like, how the hell did he have that much blood?
I need more energy.
I don't like these poison fields. They're very anti-melee. Oh god. Then again, I guess they were in D3 too, weren't they? Huh? Why is he glued to my ass? Go fight the barbarian, you coward. You won't. Oh, he just stole your life essence and maybe put a maggot in you.
One? I thought we were switching.
Yeah, he didn't have that much time though.
Oh god, the charms are starting. Oh no, thank god it's a necklace. I got a bone charm, and I thought it was charms you had to carry.
I don't know, I kind of like charms.
Wait, I don't see it. It said bone charm picks up, but I don't see it.
It might be like a quest or a crafting item. Actually, I think it's a crafting item, yeah.
Okay.
One that comes off of undead. Because enemy type specific crafting materials are a thing now. I'm occasionally doing 277 damage a shot, and I don't know what's causing it. I can't figure it out.
I just opened a huge door up there, though. Should we go down first? Because up seems where we have to go.
What's up, Grunt? Alright, Twitch mugged you yesterday, yet claims I'm unsubscribed now. That's tough. It sounds like Bezo getting frisky. Or it's the chat bug. You know, the one that's existed for like 10 years on the platform. So basically forever. Oh, that group died quite nicely. Very nice. Oh, boring. It's probably the worst shrine. I mean, it's effective. You're pretty much unkillable while you have it, but it's not as fun as the other shrines.
Can't carry any more.
What am I holding on to? Oh, probably throw some of this garbage. Oh, I got a bunch of gems. Gems. Delicious. That didn't sound good. Everything alright over there? It sounded kind of sloppy.
A lot of maggot guts exploding.
I'll do it. But holy fucking, what the hell did I just do?
I don't know, but...
I just hit the dude 5 times and my lowest hit was 277. My highest was 329. I just did like 1,800 damage in one attack, and I don't know what causes that to happen.
Right before we came in here, I killed a guy that gave me a legendary sword, and then that chest just gave me a legendary mace.
Cool. I've gotten us a chest piece so far today.
I figured out why we just started getting socketable item, like things like the skull and gems. They're all level 15 required.
Oh, okay.
And we just
what's the level cap in this game? I think the overall level cap's like 70? 60 or 70? The beta is 25. And then it's got the Paragon system afterwards, which they changed. It's not the same as it used to be. Now the Paragon system has a level limit, so it's not infinite. And it's probably... So, this game's like, hey, we see Path of Exile has a fairly complex system, so we're gonna do something too. So you got the Paragon board now that you put your Paragon levels into. That's probably as daunting, if not more daunting, than Path of Exile's tree. But it doesn't kick in until endgame. So you got a little while before you get there. And have to deal with it. But it's a lot less clear-cut than Path of Exile's, like, type something into a board because you know what stats you need. Because there's a bit more, depending on where you place your tiles and shit, that changes the number of things. I don't know if you've ever played Gordian Quest, but it's kind of like their talent tree, almost. If you're familiar with that game. Oh god, I'm frozen. Where the fuck? He just fucked off. Where'd he go?
I didn't unlock anything different with my Whirlwind, but now I occasionally get this silhouette version that spawns in and spikes.
Might be an item. What? There it was again. 366 on all of those. What's causing it?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a legendary silhouette.
Oh, I lost my thing, so I don't have the... Yeah, just every once in a while, my damage with this skill just goes big dick and just, like, I hit for thousands. I can't figure it out, man. I don't know if it's like a bug or if it, like it's intentional, but it seems, yeah, things go a little crazy.
If it doesn't happen often, it's probably just a percentage with that ability, or maybe you have a weapon.
No, my weapons are garbage. Just basic. I do have the... Hold on. Is it from this? No. Increased... Yeah, no, that wouldn't be it. This? No, that's less damage taken. Injured enemies while you were healthy, you gained... No, that... I mean, that wouldn't account for it. Twisting Blades orbit for a short time after they return... Oh, I have a Twisting Blades thing. I should probably go Twisting Blades instead of this other one. This other one's nice, though, especially when it decides it wants to crit everything for a huge chunk of damage. Ah, I broke the scenery. Hope that wasn't somebody's grandma. Paragon, Paragon's basically just extra levels that are added on, so you don't unlock new skills or anything with them like you do with regular levels, but you can increase your power level. It basically gives you passive points put on a talent tree. Or maybe active effects. I don't know exactly what the talent tree looks like. I assume there's a lot of passive effects on it, though. So it basically behaves like Path of Exile's tree when you level up. Since... in PoE, you don't have to level up to increase your skills. You just use that passive tree. This one, you start out for the first 70 levels, increasing your skills and shit. And then for the however... I don't actually know what the Paragon limit is. But for however many it is, you get points to put in your passive tree instead. Or in the new passive tree. Oh.
There's a potion refill here.
Wow, there's Fang Storm, the terrible. Yeah, not a lot of fangs. Or many storms, honestly. Reasonable system? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It kind of eases you into the kind of more daunting passive tree. But they were like, well, we want to make this more casual friendly, but we still want, like, the ARPG crowd who are going to want more complexity. So let's ease the casual players into the more complex systems, but still have the complex systems. So that's kind of the middle ground they went with. Although, I have a sneaking... Beryllium? Oh god, he's got a dumb name. He's from the Burlington Coat Factory or something. Maybe their founder. Okay, well, let's not stand in that. not getting my, like, massive, chunky damage on this guy, though. Not yet, anyway. Oh, my God. Where am I going? What the hell? He wasn't even over that way. I still had him clicked, and my character was trying to path to it, but he was... That's not where he was. He didn't exist. Ooh. Oh, chest armor again. Damn it, I already have chest armor.
What is it? It might be better than what I'm wearing. Oh, you might not... Oh, don't equip it. You might be able to trade it if you don't equip it. I don't know.
Account bound now, once you get those there. It's the same one, just different, different stat rolls on it.
What's the armor rating on it?
Oh, it's actually different entirely. 394, so it's 35 armor rating better.
That's 100 upgrade for mine. You want to see if you can trade it? I don't know
it
if
says
you can.
account bound, but...
Oh, okay.
Is it on the floor there for you? Do you see it?
No.
Okay, yeah, can't trade those. It's got some resists on it. I lose thorns, but who gives a shit about thorns? I lose flat damage, but I gain 2.5% total armor. 20% increased crowd control duration, deal 20% per second for each close enemy. Ooh, life per second. How much health do I have? I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. It's basically a more defensive version of what I already have. Mine does more damage, just when it makes me beefier. It gives me some health regen. Alright, I'll try it out for a bit. Put it on. Oh god, it's yellow. I hate it already. Level 6 to wear? Oh, that's always been the case. So
the thingy on the thing?
I mean, even in Path of Exile, that's the thing. Like, you can get much lower level uniques or legendaries, as the case might be here, from things. Like, who hasn't enjoyed getting Razor Fang from fucking Hell Diablo? You know, level 13 bow. That's my favorite pastime. Oh,
that kind of looks like
he's... It's tough. I was gonna say, I didn't realize Moog was here. I loved him in Elden Ring.
Haven't played it.
Actually, this boss very much reminds me of what was his name? Malachi from Path of Exile, the final boss?
Haven't played much of that either.
Or, I guess the final boss of Act 5 anyway.
I like the boss fights where they give options to be able to... Oh, he did drop potions.
Yeah, they drop him. That's what those pips are on their health bar. They drop potions when you get to those pips.
He's holding me? Help me?
I can do nothing to assist you. Good luck.
Birth me potions. I need them. He dropped no potions?
Not until we get to that next pip on his health bar.
Oh, I thought we just hit one.
Oh, well, we hit one prior, but he leached some health back, so we had to re-kill. That's what he did when he was holding. He was leeching health back.
Okay, I'm out of potions, so... I'm gonna go down here.
It's okay, I'm working on it. I'm getting him there. Oh god, I just did one of my big dick attacks. It really chunked him.
I'm just going in and getting a bleed on him every now and then.
I wonder if killing these flesh does anything for us.
I might go down back here, but at least I'll be safe to revive, maybe? Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
If you are able to get me up, I'll get 4 potions again, so I can fight.
Alright, you just drop more pots. Yeah, so that's what those little pips are up there. I thought they were like phase changes or something. I mean, I guess technically they are, because bosses tend to get a little more mechanically intense in each one of them. Sometimes, not always. But that's just where you get pots as well. Didn't like you with that one. Oh god, he heals so fucking much. Holy shit.
Yeah, it almost kills me all the way. Then I have to burn 2 potions to heal back up.
Yeah, see, he's getting more projectiles now that we've gotten him lower. There's gotta be a way to break out of that. I'm gonna go kill his blood things. These flesh things have to exist for a reason. I'm gonna kill them, see if that helps us in any way.
Oh, they explode. Just confirm that.
I'm wondering if maybe a certain number of them have to explode before he can do his life leech thing or something.
He just got potions. If you want to grab them before they... You got the suck. Oh, it looks like you can break it if you deal enough damage to him.
I have no potions.
I'm out of potions. I'm gonna probably go down up here.
He's almost at a bar, though, if we can just burn him down.
Or... yeah, we just... if we both die, we reset the fight.
Bots. I am the hero we needed.
I had to burn both of mine. When I get my rage bar full, my fury bar full, and I can do a full spin on him, I chunk him pretty good. I'm down here.
Got him in the back, right in the spot. Well, he just came to pieces.
I got 2 rares. I can't even pick them up yet. My inventory's full.
Nailed it. The Act Boss for Act 4. Or was it Act 4? Yeah. The one where you go into the core, whichever act that is. It's, okay. It's the beaches, jungle, deserts, then the mountain. Yeah, okay, it's Act 4. Yeah.
I'm throwing some blue items here if you want. I can't carry them. If you want to.
No, I'm nearly full.
My bags are full.
I am full. I was able to pick my 2 rares up, and that was it. I was a neat boss, though. I was a decent boss. I like that boss. Wasn't super, mechanically...
I'm going to teleport to the cave entrance and then...
intense, but there was enough mechanics there, especially for a low-level boss and stuff. I liked it. He looked cool.
You know, at least the fights are somewhat challenging when you're at the appropriate level.
I have a curved blade and I have a straight blade. I don't know if that's weird or not, but it feels kind of weird. But it's probably not weird. You're on for today. Next catch it. Likewise. Good luck out there. Is it the overpower chance? Is it the overpower chance? I don't know. I think my overpower chance is pretty low, but let me take a look. Specializations. Oh no, what the hell's that? Oh no. I don't even know what that mechanic is. Spooky. Okay, let's take, well, first of all, let me take a look at this stuff. Rank level subterfuge, armor, movement speed, all agility skills. Ooh. What's better, the movement speed or the skills? Probably the skills. Plus 2.5% damage, though. And some armor and movement. I think this is actually probably better right now. Okay. Anything else here? Anything else? I feel like that's better. I didn't feel like this was doing enough, honestly. Well, I guess the shadow resistance was probably helpful in that fight, but still. 6 dexterity, core skill damage, 2 dull stats. Can I see how it compares to my... Oh, other slot. Okay. About the same, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it's probably reasonable.
There is a new side quest up here. I don't know if it's...
The D3 classes, you win Demon Hunter. Well, this game is, like, the character I'm playing is basically Demon Hunter. Caltrops are in, Barrage is in, like, all the Demon Hunter skills are basically in on this character. It actually has almost none of the Amazon. So far. It's all Demon Hunter. It's actually just all fucking Demon Hunter at this point. I haven't even seen any Assassin yet, but the Assassin skills are presumably coming up, the traps and stuff. Actually, did Demon Hunter have traps in D3? I don't even remember. I never played Demon Hunter much.
Father bless. What do
I
you
gotta
need?
repair. Where's my repairs? Oh my god, that's pricey. But I'm rich, so it's fine. Alright, do I want to break this down? No, no, no. I take that to the
Anything
occult dude.
breaks, the forge is hot.
The forge is hot. Hot like Miami Vice. But Bear, Demon Hunter was edgy and cool. This character's still kind of edgy, but they're edgy in a more grounded, grown-up kind of way. Less emo, but still edgy. So probably a more overall tolerable edginess, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can put this on? Wait, am I pulling this off or am I putting it on? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm imprinting. I want to extract. Whoops. Okay. Well, okay, yeah. Legendary item to be destroyed. Yes, that will
What
do
resources
nicely.
do you get from it?
None. Well, I don't know. I'm not doing his extraction. I'm doing the occult extraction that gives you the aspect, which is the orange modifier on the item.
Have you just been destroying and salvaging all the yellows that you're not using?
Yep. I learned how to do that from Diablo 3 and the fact that you get to the point where it drops nothing but yellows and legendaries.
Okay, yeah, because I have an obscene amount of yellows.
Oh yeah, if I can't immediately use them, I just chunk them. And look, and you know what? In the process, I'm getting skins for transmog.
Oh, from salvaging them, yeah, true.
You see those fools
those don't carry
up
over
at the
after beta.
cathedral?
It was not. Oh yeah. I don't know. I didn't really spend much time looking at the mail for this, but I don't know. I'm sure the mail's quite roguish. Yeah, I'm pleased with myself. Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Wait, can I make... Oh, I can refine them. Oh, I see. You can convert Gallovine into others, and then others into Gallovine. Interesting, I see. So Gallovine's like a tier 2 material then. And these two are like tier 1s or whatever. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. Or something like that. Or maybe it's the other way around. Gallovine's the lowest or something. Bubbly Witch. What the hell's up with all these bubblies? Like, there's a bubbly witch, there's bubbly rubbish. What the fuck is bubbly?
I'm bubbly rubbish.
There you are.
I don't know. I had most of them locked.
Why is everyone so bubbly? What is this, Diablo 3? Should we be expecting butterfly attacks any second now?
Alright, hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay, I've unlocked like 2 more since I set this one. I mean, there's a shit ton of them, but most of them are locked.
Material and stats. Okay, where are my stats? I'm gonna see, what is my overpower? My overpower chance is 3%.
Here you go. Is my new one better?
Probably
Come
not,
back if
based
you
on the
need
way you
work.
just said that. Rare trash.
Yeah.
More like pretty common, but yeah, no, that works.
Wow, not even the yellow trash? I'm just a gray? Okay.
Okay, what does overpower actually do? When you cast a skill, it has a chance to overpower all of the damage it deals. Overpowers deal bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortify. The bonus damage dealt scales with the skill that overpowered. Damage over time, passive abilities, and channel skills cannot overpower. Your chance to overpower cannot increase as a basic stat, but they can be guaranteed by specific effects. Okay. So this is what my overpower damage is right now. Extra damage granted to skills when they overpower stacks with the bonus damage inherently granted to overpowers based on your current... So what is the inherent damage? It doesn't actually say. It's extremely vague. This bonus damage dealt scales with the skill that overpower, obviously. Has a base value of 50, capped at 150% against other players. No cap against monsters, apparently. Okay. Okay. Interesting. When a skill deals damage, it has a chance to critically strike. Critical strikes deal 76.5% bonus damage. Oh, damage over time cannot critically strike. Got it. Okay, okay. So yeah, the blue ones are overpower. And apparently, I have enough health that... Does it just add your health to the overpower damage? Is that it? I think that's what it is. It just flat up adds your entire health pool. Because that's the only way I can make sense out of my blue damage numbers. I think it's your current health, not your total health, or your max health. Which would also explain why I sometimes have a pretty wild variance in damage numbers. So, I think I've started sussing out what overpower is. Aside from the fact that it's just a % chance to proc like crit. So, it seems to add your health to the damage of the ability done.
Okay.
Like your current health, I think. Which is why sometimes I see blue numbers that pop up for like 300 and something damage. Because it's my base damage combined with 271 HP if I'm at full health.
Okay, we're actually very close on health. 277.
Yeah, I'm kind of badass. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do?
All... So we don't pick our stats. Our stats mainly meant to be... item-based? No, because items don't really... Yeah, items do add stats, okay.
Yeah. Stats are from items. What the hell's a stash? When we get to the stash. Stash? Here it is. Oh, weird spot for the stash. Kind of inconvenient. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Let's just get all that in there. Stashing my gems.
Have we found out if we can combine gems to upgrade them, or they are what they are?
I have not seen anything resulting in that mechanic thus far, so I have no idea.
Need something forged?
Probably from that jeweler we can't interact with.
One of my legendary sword has a socket on it.
Yeah, it probably has something to do with the dude we can't talk to. Considering that's like a gem icon on the map. Yeah,
this guy next to me is named Jack Me Off. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the bedroom now.
Oh, that seems rude. Alright, let me refund all. Let's go ahead and do a little more testing here. The one I had was alright. Wasn't too bad. Didn't mind it too much. Blade shift seems pretty decent overall. Gives me a nice little bit of extra defense.
Be quicker just to run from here to the objective.
Probably, yeah. But let's try out Invigorating Strike now. And which one? 50% energy makes them vulnerable, or oof. I don't really have a lucky hit chance right now.
Oh, were you able to get that side quest? Was it available for you?
It's the one behind the building, right?
There was some guy who asked about coin, who wanted your ear, not coin, or some shit. I think it's right where I'm standing.
Alright, I'll be over in just a second. Putting skill points in. At 1 second per enemy, they pass through up to 3 seconds. Enemies are dazed while impaled with twisting blade. Ooh. I have other things that give me bonuses on dazed, right? Or was that over here specifically? Ooh, that wasn't here. Is it up here? Oh, okay, okay. So getting the daze thing might be beneficial here. Yeah, because I think one of the other skills I can get down below has bonuses against dazed targets. Because I don't see that anywhere else here. Should I take... Yeah, damage reduction is probably a good idea. Critically strike close enemies, healing. Ooh. Special. Alright, let's go ahead and take dash. Dash is good. It's probably not important, but it might be worth taking, I guess. Dash slows enemies. It hits by 30% for 3 seconds, and any enemy already slowed will be dazed. Okay. Crowd-controlled enemies with dash reduces its charge cooldown. Okay, so... Oh, was it here? One of these, maybe? Yeah, your evade cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds when you daze an enemy. Okay. Yeah, so that was it. That's what I was looking at. What is this? Increases damage. It's just raw damage increase. Yeah, pick that shit up.
Hello.
Huge. Oh, hello! Oh, everyone's so polite. Nice. Dark Shroud. What is this? Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, that damage is reduced and a shadow is consumed. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Concealment. Vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 4 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment also makes you unstoppable. Movement speed. Move freely. Will break concealment. Okay. Smoke grenade. Throw a smoke concoction at enemies that dazes them for 4 seconds. Or poison trap. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, applying a lot of poison damage over 9 seconds to enemies in the area. That sounds kind of useful. I mean, this all sounds kind of useful. Our shadows have a 10% chance to not be consumed. At least 2 active shadows from dark gain 10% critical strike chance. That sounds nice. Each active shadow from dark strong grants you. So this path here could be pretty big, honestly. Knocks down enemies. Reset your imbuement skills. Do I have an imbuement skill? Subterfuge. Agility, core, I don't have those yet. 10% increase poison damage to enemies standing inside your poison traps. If you're going for a poison build, that's pretty key. Dazes them. Do I gain any more? Oh, 15% increased damage. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. How long does it last? 4 seconds? You can set it up for like a burst window. Dealing direct damage to enemies affected by smoke grenade has up to 25% chance to reduce its cooldown. Oh, okay. If an enemy is vulnerable, slowed, or chilled, the smoke grenade will daze them for 20% longer. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna go in here. Grab those. Yes. Passives. Agile. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. You deal 6% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. So, when they're at the top and when they're at the bottom. Seems reasonable. What happens if I rank this up? Damage reduction gets slightly higher. Okay. Less than 1% higher. Probably doesn't matter then. So exploit's just good, I guess. This is probably just good too, especially if I'm using swords. I already have that maxed. Defense, though. Close damage reduction. Let's grab that, and then we can put a skill point. Putting my last point in, just looking at the skills quick. Lucky hit. Shadow damage has up to a 10% chance to stun for 0.5 seconds. Interesting. Shadow imbuement. Okay, so this is our imbuements. Infuse attacks with potent elemental effects. Imbue your weapon with festering shadows. Your next 2 imbuable skills deal shadow damage and infect enemies for 6 seconds. They explode on death. Oh, so they gotta die, though. Okay, poison imbuement. Imbue your weapon with lethal poison. Next 2. 70% of their base damage as additional poison damage over 5 seconds. It's not terrible. Free damage, basically. And cold imbuement. Skills deal cold damage and chill enemies for 25% per hit. Right now, poison's sounding like the winner. 100% increased poison damage. Or 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. Their movement speed further reduced. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 10 energy. Honestly, shadows sounds nice just because of its utilities over here. But each enemy you've poisoned. Then again, more defense over here. I think I like the poison one. I'm gonna go poison. Okay, I'm good now. Everything is placed. I am now a true stealth assassin rogue thing, I guess. Minus the stealth and the assassination.
And the rogue.
Yeah. So I'm a thing.
Keep it. I'm not after your money. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open.
Damn those pig-headed beasts.
Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
I'm sure, yeah, it'll be sealed. It's fine. Nobody's gonna open it. The hell's the exit to this town?
If you just go to the portal and come to me, I just came in one of these little hole things to do quick.
Yeah, found it. It's over here. I'm coming. You should play a Diablo game someday. You still don't know why you haven't. I don't know. They're kind of fun. They're pretty fun. Neat. Some meaty stuff. The dude's on a fucking camel. That's not a camel. Keep stabbing. Stab, stab, stab. Alright, this skill is only useful if I'm low on energy, so I gotta use my spenders first. There's a lot of angry dudes here. Alright, I'm going inside. Where it's also not safe, but probably safer than the 40 people out there. Yellow. Okay. I am Shadow. And
poison. Those orbs are like shields, where if they hit them, they take damage?
No, for each orb I have up, I have 8-point-something% damage reduction until I get hit. Each time I get hit, I lose an orb, and my damage reduction goes down. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Ooh, plucked them back. Okay. So I can still do things while it's doing the pluck back. It does give me some nice AoE there as like a finishing flourish, which is kind of nice. Although that finishing flourish is based on a legendary item's affix, prefix, affix? Yeah, we'll go with affix. That sounds right. I got slowed? Ooh, chest. They were guarding one. It had money.
Money and a potion.
Wonderful.
I'm not ready yet.
Primo loot on that. Ooh, boot blade.
World event right here. You want to jump in it?
It's a werewolf.
Is it a puzzle or something?
No, you just gotta sit in it.
Okay, there's 4 though. Oh, I see, I see.
Not enough energy.
Got one done. Oh, I just got a legendary sword off that wolf you killed. I didn't even get it.
Wow. Yeah, it seems reasonably effective. Volko Black. Volkodlik. Interesting name, sir. I don't think your mother liked you. Angel Breath. Wow. That was some good stuff, but you cannot carry any additional murmuring obols. Oh, there's a limit. I see.
Oh, really? I haven't spent. What are you at?
I have 505.
Okay, I have 355, so that's about low.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to take a trip to the curiosity vendor when we go back to town. Okay, let's swing around that way, it looks like. Hey, sup, Cerberus? How's it going? What's good? Reliquary? That reliquary had a drifter's pants in it. How do you think those got there?
Probably. So that side quest guy, he had dialogue about something with a gate and then no other. I don't have any other quest track for it.
It's up north. It's a different way than we needed to go for the main one. Actually, hold on. I need to use my consumable again. Get that extra bonus. Hell yeah. I don't know if the 30% additional energy regen feels worth it, honestly. Versus being able to apply, I don't know, vulnerability or anything else, any other meaningful effect. Or, you know, the extra defenses from the other one. Or higher damage, because I think this one definitely does less damage. Interact with it. You can do it, me. I believe.
Loot Goblin, he gave me a legendary last time I killed one.
I'm not ready yet.
Got another legendary off me.
I have not gotten... I've only gotten one tonight. Still just the one. But I've noticed that, because last night when I was grouping with Neri, I got all the legendaries and he didn't. It almost seems like it just like picks one person out of the party and they get everything.
But yesterday when we were going, I got a few and then I stopped getting them and you started getting them.
Yeah, maybe it switches it up. I guess the real test is if you have more, because like it's a 50-50 with the two of us, statistically speaking. You know, 5 could go one way, you know? The real test is if you get like 4 people in a party and then they still all seem to go to one person, yeah. That would be interesting. Earthing Eruption. Killed 20 enemies with critical strikes in 10 seconds. What? How the hell do I get that many? Wait, did I actually do that? Did I just do that? What the fuck?
Maybe if, because like I have my whirlwind that does mass damage to a ton of people. So
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say,
specimens
for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area.
Oh.
There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby.
Hey, trying to search why you wouldn't be able to pick up murmuring obols, but the internet gave me an answer, yeah.
But I'm more
it doesn't mention there's a cap,
the fully dead.
So it's kind of weird.
Your discretion is appreciated, of course. And you will be rewarded.
Like, you can only pick up so many, like, what were they called? Blood shards in Diablo 3 as well. But it actually told you what the limit was. Like, it was 0 or 100 out of 1,000 or whatever. Or 5,000 or whatever.
Oh, there's 3 side quests we can pick up here.
Wow, what a village. Yelez and I will stay here some more. From Yelezna, I sent out on my pilgrimage. I offer thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Oops. We could fish a couple of those up, probably.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone.
Yeah, it was probably Lilith.
Woman.
Don't worry about it. That's
I
definitely
went to
Lilith.
confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest.
Oh, it's 100% Lilith.
He's gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Oh, good, an escort quest. Beautiful. Unyielding flesh. Well, guess we'll meet around. Oh, she's following me now. Hooray for escort quests.
They have a guy up here if you want to spend some of your orbs.
Awesome. Ooh. Is that better? Execute damage close enemies, 14 dex. Oh, I swapped that one out. Pants, not good enough to warrant swapping. Lucky hit chance, all stats. Critical strike chance. Ooh, crit strike chance. Yes, please. I'm going to lose a level of my one ability, but that's fine. To gain crit chance? It's huge. Whoa, wow. Okay, well, that's definitely an improvement. Jeez. I lose quite a bit of basic skill damage, but who cares? Because I think I make pretty much all that back up just in the raw damage. Alright, cool. Intelligence, dodge, chance, and strength. I think we're good with what we got there. Beautiful. Alright, what should I buy? What am I really sorely lacking?
You can only track one side quest at a time, one main quest.
It's a whispering heat. It shows the blue fields for everything on the map still.
Oh, okay.
That's what those blue areas are. That's where quests are located. Unlock silent chests obtained from purveyors. What the hell's a silent chest? I'll pick a couple up. Sure. Yes. Got a few of them anyway. Maybe that's that chest we couldn't pick up in that dungeon before. Sword or dagger? Dagger's close range damage. Dagger's probably not bad. Sword gives me the better benefits, though. Feel like. Overall. What's the sword's passive? Critical strike damage. Yeah, I think I like sword. I'm gonna buy some swords. Let's get some swords.
Bad luck. Very nice.
I can't afford that.
Okay, so I just rolled all of my obols, and I got one legendary sword. 27% increased damage while I have a barrier act. Wait, I don't think my class gets barriers. The fuck?
That's too bad.
Wizards get barriers, or sorcerers, or whatever. I don't think I do, though. Still decent damage, still an upgrade. Wow, it looks like a sharp object with a bunch of pointy bits on it. Cool.
I've gotten 2 common items so far, so...
I got, alright, let's see, I got 3 common items, 2 blue items, 3 rare items, and then the 1 legendary. It's probably like a 5% chance to get a legendary. Maybe lower. Oh, this is better than my second one, too. Damn, okay. Oh. Yeah.
I got a legendary on my 4th item.
Huge. Alright, what gems do I have? Weapon, critical strike damage, 2 vulnerable enemy. This is very specific. Emeralds when put in a weapon, 6% critical strike damage, but only to vulnerable enemies. Seems kind of bad, honestly. Weapon, plus 4% damage over time. Well, if you're bleeding or whatever, that's fine. Well, these gems just suck for me. Okay. Cool.
Something for the cold and dark?
Do you really only sell 3 items at a time? It's been like a thing for all the vendors so far.
Safe journey.
Oh, I got 2 legendaries, like 4 rares, and a few commons.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I want a donkey.
Wait, what?
I want a donkey.
I thought you said you are a donkey.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
They will come in handy, I'm sure. We always riot. You're back from your nap. Right while I was napping? Of course, always. I rioted, even. Kind of tired today, no? I don't know why.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman.
Oh, that
Watch
sounds
yourself
bad.
out there.
This guy has some dialogue. I don't know if care to listen to it. It's not just a one-liner.
Nah. I'll listen to it when the game comes out. Going to the north.
Isn't that where we have to escort that lady?
Probably. I mean, we both have our own version of her, so she's just kind of cloning herself.
She's already auto-following us. Okay.
Yep.
A bunch of ghoul hearts. Don't know what they are. I'm sure
It's for a side quest. That's why there's a bunch of ghouls pre-spawned out here. It's the best way up here. Not this way. Ah, it looks like if we keep going this way, we can swing around and hit that back quest we have, too. About a 1.5 delay before my dagger comes back and swirls around me. 1.5, 2 seconds, somewhere in there.
Is there an auto loop again?
I don't think so. We've saved the barbarians. Chest down here. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a good thing in the moment I don't mess up and I actually remember which button's my heal. It'd be awkward if I didn't. Oh, he spawned a little tornado. Look at that. Fancy. Wish I had better control over how far that dash went. Like it went to my cursor. Rather than just... this doesn't seem good.
My sweet Theodore.
I don't know. There's something going on here. Like this thing's chained up. Oh, it's our quest.
Happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have
He doesn't have any skin left.
What? Fyodor?
Oh, yeah.
How is it that you...
just kind of, his innards just kind of there.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More! 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 More!
His lungs work very well. He's got very good lungs. Apparently I have to chase that lady down. She's over there.
I'm at the part where he's still chanting more.
Excellent lungs, honestly.
There's a world event and then also a dungeon right here.
World event's another stand on the things one.
Oh, we have to activate the middle one.
Looks like it'll only charge one at a time because mine's not charging. Whoops. Oh, I guess it was. Oh, you gotta kill things on it. No, you don't. It's filling. I think the other one was just animation bugged. Because it finished, according to that. Got him. Wow. I got a crew topaz. I completed this event and all I got was a shitty topaz.
Yeah, there's a dungeon and then we have another side quest down here.
And the shirt telling you about the topaz. I guess that's fair. Otherwise you wouldn't know about the topaz. What a topaz. Basic skill damage. I mean, that's better than nothing. It's the best thing I found so far. Slap it in. As if the lady walked off too, we gotta go murder her.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding.
Uh-huh.
You will not interfere.
Sure I won't. Oh, she kicked a little pebble there. That's pressure suffer. Well, she went down easy.
Have you put any bug reports in? Have you had any other than that one yesterday?
No.
I haven't really had any major issues either.
I do have a bug where I'm not getting any legendary items.
Uh-huh. Skill issue.
Mathematics is a skill.
Looks like we come back.
We must go to the north.
I didn't see there was no dialogue I had to have with this lady.
Oh,
Pull
yeah.
the thing out of the guy's
If
chest
it's a
or whatever.
reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
It's a shitty secondhand reward. Jesus.
Oh, this was stuck inside of that guy.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just
There's a dungeon
shown
right
you.
above us. I don't know if we want to... Are you running through the blood?
Yeah. Juicy. Yeah, he'll be laid out eventually. It's alright. It's good. He's fine. He's fine. He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself. Good diamond. Got diamonds out of that rock. I'm going in.
Oh, cool looking entrance.
I could take another nap for you. Honestly, with an offer like that, how can I refuse?
Oh, another Aims to the Earth dungeon.
Mm-hmm. At least this one's more watery. We'll pass through faster.
Just treat it like it's slip and slide.
Always do. $191 off of just a basic crit. That's pretty nice. I wonder if that crossbow's any better than my current one.
I need more time.
This guy seems nice. He's just kind of chilling. I don't even think he's trying to attack me. Boss was kind of stuck on the wall there. Pretty limp.
He's him.
He just kind of stood there waiting for sweet release of death.
These caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood, resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it.
She was born weak.
I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew, his equal, and his ally, and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Oh no, not this day. This day we fight. There's something like that. I heard that once somewhere. Seemed like good practical advice. Is this cursed? Is that what that is? It sure is. The curse shall break. Oh, saber.
Blue goblin down here.
Alright, finishing this curse shrine.
He's zooming.
Trying to catch up. When you're done, that shrine we went past was cursed. You can loot the chest now.
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. He's heading back your way.
Alright, I'm zooming up to him. Hopefully I find him. Yeah, I got him. Two legendaries.
Legendary. Nice. And I got one.
Sweet.
That's an upgrade I needed because I don't have a two-handed axe legendary yet.
What did I get? I got another.
So there was a chest up here?
Yeah. Just keep. It's where that shrine was. It was cursed, so when you activated it, it just spawned enemies. There should be a chest there. Wow, so much armor. Oh, plus physical damage. I don't really do any shadow damage, but that physical damage is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. 25% less damage from crowd-controlled enemies. Whenever a crowd-controlled enemy deals direct damage to you, gain 15% movement speed. So, what crowd controls do I even apply? I apply daze, sometimes. I think I'm better off just dealing the 20% increased damage to bosses really. I mean, that's basically what that is. Most bosses are unstoppable, I assume. And the Ghoul King's Blade of Inner Calm. That's a mouthful. 4 skill damage, damage to distant... Why does a sword give damage to distant enemies? I mean, I guess if you're a bow build, your swords might as well at least have something that's useful, I guess. Damage slowed enemies deal 5.8% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. Oh, interesting. I mean, better's better. That's definitely better. Okay. And sword was at least a small upgrade. Alright, what else we got here? Hood.
What was the other piece you got?
I got a sword and I got a tunic. Tunic is a defensive one.
Why are you getting all these chest pieces?
I have no idea. That's 3 chest pieces today. Remember, the shorter the weapon name, the more powerful. You might be onto something.
So I have an item that gives me 1 level in basically all of my combat abilities. And you know, it's great because I can use pretty much every ability I have, even if I don't have a point in it. But it's horrible because I don't know what ones to level up now.
Oh yeah, that's always a problem. 62. And it's got a socket, and it's 28% basic skill. That's just an improvement all around. Damage close and damage at distant. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's definitely a win. Should get my gem out of this.
All right.
Slap my gem out.
I can now
ultimate skill damage. I don't have an ultimate skill yet. It's tough. Damage over time. All right, I don't have a gem to slot in there yet. Lord Gowl's sword of whatever the hell may be great, but you should be pissing yourself if you go up against the Tickler. Well, I mean, up against the Tickler, most people probably do piss themselves.
Okay, I walked into this room and it locked me out. Oh.
Ah, blood boils. Yum. Well, this kind of stings a bit. Well, the blood boil's dead, but I'm nearly dead too, so it's fair, I guess. Kind of like the Twisting Blade, again, only with the legendary, though. That's one of my legendary effects. When I use my blades, they come back and swing around me for a second.
7 prisoners.
It's a lot of prisoners. Is this one of them? Oh, yeah, it is. It's awkward. He's already a skeleton. Fuck you too, mister. That Revenant locked my soul in place. Like he was ready to do something about it.
I'm almost gonna have to go back to town soon.
Fresh meat. He's back. Now's our redemption chance. This is it, the arc. We can kill him.
He hurts a lot less, but he still looks like he has a shit ton of health. I'm just kiting him, keep attacking him.
I'm not ranged. I gotta stay on him to do damage. Ow. Oh god. Can't both die. Oh
out of
god.
Potions. This is not looking good.
Stay alive. I'll respawn in a couple seconds.
Oh god, he stunned me.
This guy, he's just a little bitch.
I'm about to go down too. I'm out of potions.
Okay, he just orbed. Get your potions. Get your patooties. That is some long CC. He was just kind of like face humping me for a second, but it didn't hurt, so it was fine.
I need more time.
Ooh, he missed. Get dodged.
I have an ability that lets me do like anywhere from 800 to like 1500, so I smack them for 1200. Get a chunk. Drop me those potions. Thank you. Oh god, I'm stunned. It might be my turn to go down, so you're gonna have to stay alive.
I need time to do that.
I'm down. Don't die.
Is your second done? Okay, it's fine. I got my...
I need more time.
Ah! He reared back to headbutt me and I dodged.
I need more time.
Easy. And a legendary ring.
What
I'll
item?
take it. I don't know, some kind of ring.
What legendary?
A ring, opportunist band. I don't know.
Okay, nice. I got gloves.
Answer it 3
I do
times.
have to make a quick
Some kind of a
counter.
ring. It does something, I guess. Maybe. Fire resistance, poison resistance, damage, physical damage. That's actually not bad because I do both of those types of damage right now. Damage to distant enemies. Don't do that though, and I don't do cold damage. Critical strike chance. Critical strike damage. What's the bonus? When you break stealth with an attack, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades around your location that deal 212 total physical damage and stun enemies. That actually sounds kind of nice. I don't have a skill that does that right now because I went with a different one, but you know. How many? Oh, total 212 total damage, not per grenade. I mean, it's still probably all right. It's not bad. It's like getting an extra skill in there. That's fine. Let's see. What about my other ring? Damage to slowed enemies, damage to close enemies, shadow damage, max energy. Oh, I should. Oh, yeah. That's the ring. I got to keep that ring on. So this is the one I can get rid of. 30% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 25% crit crowns. Ooh, that crit chance is huge. I got to stick with the ring I currently have. But hey, new ring's neat. I think they call that shotgun move the party popper. Actually, they don't. I just made that up. That was a good quote. That was a good day. That was a good game. Good things happened in that game. Well, bad things happened in the game to pretty much everybody, but good things happened to me as the streamer. Because it was fun. That's always good. You know? Alright, you know what? While we're waiting for him, I don't think I care for...
I'm on my way back.
This ability. The 30% just doesn't feel meaningful enough. The vulnerable while I'm below 50% energy is nice, but that's about the only thing it gives me meaningfully, and honestly at that point I'd rather just take Forceful Arrow. This is nice because it's defensive at least. He's back though, so I don't really have time to swap it. Whee! Alright, we're going this way. Got him.
I need more time.
Channeling is still very satisfying. Here. Those disco balls of death, you know, they get you every time if you're not careful. They always do.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's my character going? My character just decided to randomly fuck off. Was I feared or something? Did they have? Oh, terrifying. I was feared. There's no icon above your head or anything for that, apparently. I just kind of run away randomly. Wow, I have a lapis sword. Whatever the hell that is.
I need more time.
And they're dead. Just like that, every last one of them. This is a big dungeon. Because there's... Oh.
What were you saying? I was talking to Abby.
Was I saying... I was probably just making a joke. Oh. So it probably didn't matter.
I need more time.
What was I saying? I don't actually remember what I said. That's how you know it was something of substance. When you can't fucking remember the words that came out of your own mouth. Minutes ago. Actually, I'm gonna blame it on being tired. That's my excuse.
This guy's not dead. That's a +1 for our reputation.
Well, this one, on the other hand, well, at least his soul's flying in the air now. I'm sure that's good.
I mean, at least it didn't go down to the ground, right?
I don't actually know where hell is located. I like the spinning blade skill. It's pretty satisfying. And it gives me on-demand days. Essentially.
Wouldn't have made it.
I think pairing it up with forceful air... Well, no, because forceful air moves people away from you too much. So that could be its own problem. It was cursed!
That was a trap?
There's been like 3 cursed things in here. Everything that can be cursed has been cursed. Imagine if we actually needed health there. We just got kind of fucked up by...
Yeah, imagine you're low enough that actually ends up killing you.
To be fair, this game's pretty generous with dropping its health refills for basic enemy. Very generous, actually. Did I not poison any of these? Are these all immune to poison? Ace his ass! Oh god, he regens so much. Now that clusterfuck there.
What makes a pair of pants sturdy?
You know how some pants you can have those leather patches over the knees?
Oh wait, that's actually what's considered sturdy pants?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, checks out. They're pretty sturdy in the knees, at least. Or those riding pants that have the same concept, but most of the leg except for the crotch. Those are probably pretty sturdy, too. Poison everything! I'm toxic as hell. Somebody up here. Well, I mean, like half of them. It's 3 now. 3 and 3.
That's good odds.
It's decent. Oh, make that 3 and 4.
Oh, I hit 20 now. You can get the next tier potion.
20? I'm a little off. Half a level.
I need more time.
I feel like some of the rogue skills are more cumbersome than they need to be.
You have an example?
Dash. It should go where my mouse cursor is, but instead it goes a fixed distance, which is 90% of the time way too fucking far.
That's fair. Because that's an actual ability, not just your regular dash, right?
Yeah.
Your evading, okay.
Wouldn't have
I wonder
made
if
it
Wizard
without
Teleport
you.
does the same thing. I haven't used it.
I mean, oh, you mean it doesn't go where you point, it does a distance?
Yeah, I'm not sure which way the Wizard Teleport works.
So no final boss fight then, huh?
Not in this one, it looks like. Search for... Oh, yeah. That's it? There were a lot of elites, though, I guess, in this one. There's a bunch of snakes in the water.
What's reset dungeon do? If you go into your map where it shows your journal, you have a reset dungeon button. Oh, probably just doesn't show them as being completed on the map.
Well, my guess is it just refills the dungeon in case you're chain running for loot. Because you can't just leave the game and reload it to do your next Mephisto run. So hitting the reset button just resets the dungeon, puts everything back in, and probably starts you at the beginning. That would be my guess of the mechanics.
Alright, well,
what makes
I mean,
sense
we both got, what, a legendary out of here? A little bit.
Yeah. I get 2? I might have gotten 2. I got 2. Yeah, I got 2. Not bad. Gotta go back to town. Full. Gotta stop picking up blue items. They're already kind of old hat now. There's so many of them, and they're usually not worth putting on over anything else you've got. Holy Jesus! Walked down at a bad time, apparently. Middle of the damn night. Angel breath. Wow. That seems rare. It made a golden sound when I picked it up. That's how you know it's rare. There's a little statue over here. It's just hanging out, having a good time. There's some unfortunate stuff going on down here. Alright, we need to head up north. Yeah, looks like we gotta go this way. Zelani Lowlands. Who's Zelani and why should I care? Cool. Maybe I should. Maybe that was the answer.
I'm not ready yet.
It looks like if I have my imbuement up, my stab does poison to the person I stab, and the blades, when they come back and spin, also apply poison to anyone else around me. So that's kind of nice synergy there between that codex power and my ability. Oh, this guy seems a little nervous, a little on edge. I mean, there are only
more strangers in the camp.
6. It's not a lot.
It's about quality, not quantity.
Vigo was very small compared to everyone else. He's like a child.
Vigo. I was sent.
The hell's that noise? Oh, why'd it get so much louder?
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Yeah, maybe. I guess. Sure. But how the hell did she squeeze through there with that giant-ass backpack on?
I don't know, I started like 5 seconds after you. Oh, there we go. And she squeezed.
Okay.
Questions. I mean, how do 20 of those ginormous maggots fit into one body?
She did.
Skill.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
I like how my character just keeps rotating in circles and looking at
Let's get this over with.
Mine positioned intelligently to keep one eye on each person because she has a drifting
mine is
lazy
standing
eye.
right in between them, and they're like just rotating with no animation to look at them.
I have a very drifty eye. It's fine.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Convenient.
Look out!
Convenient.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Taking bribes. Government corruption. Who would have seen that coming? Who could expect it? Nobody. It's unheard of. Sounds pretty crickety in here. Crickety crackety.
I'm sure there hasn't been a cave-in in at least a week or two.
At least. No, door's open. Quote, had your message. Hid your messages for a while. Oh, is it? The next Leia? Probably not. Hopefully not. We can only hope. She's probably just here for this one quest. It'll be fine. Probably. Mow him down. He's got a nice cape. I want a cape. What do I gotta do to get a cape, huh? Who do I have to hornswoggle to get one?
I need more time.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I'm not ready yet.
He's not kidding. He just collapsed on top of us. The hell was that effect? Who did that? Was that her? Oh, maybe she is powerful. Maybe she is the new Leia.
I'm not ready yet.
Reach level 20. Wow, I did it. The bat wasn't animating because it was stuck on the wall and couldn't move.
Fair enough. Maybe they didn't want to
Kind of arched its back like it was enjoying it.
can't carry any more.
Can't carry any. I should definitely
Was there
pick up a
anything up in those
crossbow.
two corners? They look like
I didn't see anything when I was up there. Get out of here. That could be an upgrade. That is a downgrade, actually. There's a strong downgrade.
What's special about this place
I feel
anyway?
like I don't know if it's worth going back, but that thing we didn't, that path we didn't go, looks like it just loops around.
Hell if I know.
Yeah.
Prava doesn't tell us anything.
Probably
no
doesn't
one goes
matter.
in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Don't give up, Mr. Skeleton.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
With that rucksack on, huh?
What's with
Yes.
her squeezing through small openings?
I don't know. She seems to really be a
Enemies
fan
approaching.
of it.
I mean,
Nowhere
she
to
just
go.
volunteered pretty quickly to do that. We don't know what's on the other side.
Fight's coming to us this time.
The roll line's pretty ridiculous right now with all the legendaries. I spawned the
Open that door, girl!
ghost one and then also a bunch of tornadoes.
Very nice.
It's gonna be a sad day when I change out my gear.
Usually is.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Sure. There's a little slightly awkward dialogue in here.
Why would your mother
I mean, was Blizzard best known for their
leave
dialogue?
you like that?
Well, usually they're pretty
She
decent
wouldn't.
with it.
Or she shouldn't
I'm
have.
guessing you haven't seen a lot of the recent
I'm sure
dialogue.
she had good reason.
Nope. I don't know so much what the dialogue is, it's the delivery that's awkward, honestly.
Damn, mine's caving in.
Ah, jinxed us with the cave in. Shouldn't have said anything.
2 per day, every day.
We have to erase the board of how many days since the last cave in incident.
I don't track it in days, I track it in hours.
Oh god. Minutes, some days.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay, I keep trying to open my inventory with I and I rebound it, but I forgot I rebound it. And I keep forgetting that I rebound it. To tab, because tab is what every other game uses for inventory. But this game wanted to be special. It's always gotta be special. Because I think it was like back in original Diablo, wasn't it? Cold steel bow, that sounds kind of fancy. Did they cut hams with it? Does it have that functionality? Ham cutter? Can I see a middle-aged dude that looks like he belongs in an HR department slice up a piece of meat? Wait, where's that item? There it is. Let's see. I would like to get rid of this piece of garbage, so I can pick up that piece of garbage instead. Who's summoning the light ball? That's what I want to know. Is that him? Is that Dan?
A dead end.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Gulp. Guess we are going
You
this
think
way.
you're so cool with the dash.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Your mobility.
Mm-hmm. Let's wait until you get that leap.
Are you at the point yet where you're leaving magic items behind?
Oh yeah. I hit that on day 1.
Oh.
Unless I feel like I'm in dire need of an upgrade, I don't pick them up. Just rare and above.
I'm not dying here.
Unless I accidentally click on them. Got a few of them in there for
Over
that.
there. An opening.
Go!
Go! Hurry! Get in there! You fool! What did I just drop on the floor? Now we must watch another show. Nagatoro Season 2 Pepe Handway. You finished the only anime of this season you were watching. My condolences. Caved in the whole
The
thing?
tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the
like 3
hoist.
in 5 minutes.
Look, there she is.
Those aren't good odds. There's a lot of strange, like, soulstone crystals here.
1 or 2.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
Yeah,
We need to find my
that
mother.
checks out. That verifies. Your mother's probably either dead or turned already. She just like, oh, there she is. She like down. Didn't see her for a second. Oh, okay, we're going this way. I was just gonna jump. Like, jumping seemed like a good idea. We can make it. Instead, we gotta use the ladder. It's a pretty long ladder. Those look pretty sturdy, though. You think this dust coming off of this is safe to, like, is this asbestos?
Wait, you're not wearing a mask?
Actually, I
Over
am.
there,
But
the
that's
hoist.
besides the matter.
Yeah, technically I'm not, and you are. So I'm sure it's fine.
At last, I'll ride out. Oh.
There was just kind of a demon gumming it up.
What happened?
Before we go up, what was this room over here then?
Oh, we couldn't go in.
That's where we go after this area, probably.
We need reinforcements.
Do we?
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
We heard somebody grunt from beyond the gate. Yeah, no, a grunt's definitely getting through that gate. They're all
The escort. They're all dead.
Almost done. We can finish it off, though. We can make it 100%.
Over there.
This guy's so dramatic. Just get up.
Who did this?
A woman.
Tell me.
Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
Oh my gosh, regular humans got bodied. Who could have guessed?
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
Are Nephilim a thing still?
She begged for her life.
Like, how much of Diablo 3 are we just pretending didn't happen?
Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corvala. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
Quick, kill the girl. Kill her now.
She assumed that pretty quickly.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring
I mean, he
good
did a
fortune.
great acting job there, pretending he had
think
blood
I
filling his
trusted her?
mouth.
She bribed you with
Or
it,
maybe he
didn't
did.
she?
I hear
You weren't supposed to let her
Activision
through
are
at
very
all.
aggressive with their voice actors.
But it's not too
Oh,
late.
God.
She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
I will know what to do. It's called use my
leaving us?
skills.
Abandoning her?
There's
Like
nothing
you
left to
went through
abandon.
6 or like critical thinking?
She's good as dead. I'm sorry,
We'll
kid.
see. We'll see how it goes.
He really
My
just left
sidestepping
us.
skills will be of impeccable value.
It's up to us now.
She's just here for this quest line. Once we rescue her mother, she'll disappear and we'll never see her again. As it should be.
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith and Daenerys, the angelic host and the demonic host. Chalk writing over ancient symbols.
You know, Lilith seems like a nice person.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos, the eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of
there's
all
a bunch of
creation
those
for all
petals that
time.
were stuffed
To what
down her
end?
throat
I
falling over
asked.
here.
She simply laughed. What else are they gonna do? They live forever, you know? Just gonna get kind of bored otherwise, right?
Nearby?
What's this?
There's a mommy print on the ground.
Is that what we're calling them now?
I guess so. Oh, I can interact with it now. Just had to step
How
on it.
your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge.
Look at that, chat. She's got what you're after.
Your child
Man's just
all
left.
over
I don't blame him.
sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me
She
try?
just wants a free trial.
I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
I ate
Lilith's
blood
petals.
petals.
Her blood was fed to me once.
Why the hell are you explaining yourself? She can either believe you or not. She's really not even in a position to not believe you. She pretty much just has to believe you at this point. I mean, I can walk away if you want, lady. Got him. That'll teach him. Lore. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man.
Okay,
That's kind of weird.
See what head Inarius was thinking with. I got it.
Is that wording weird? Because this predates, like, this is old. This is, like, angelic design. So this was like an angelic bastion? No, it was her temple. This is her. She created it here. How long ago was it? Oh, would you look at that? They have a little plaque of themselves on the floor. They both seem pretty smug and satisfied. Great.
Is Inarius the one in the trailer?
Probably. He's the angel dude.
Oh, because I know there was a bunch of them in the lore. I didn't know if Inarius...
Yeah, he's the one from the
like
trailer.
Diablo 4. Okay.
There's no Tyrael in this game, only Inarius. Presumably, I don't know, maybe Tyrael pulls himself out of his ass somewhere. I don't even know where this is in the timeline, honestly. I'm not even... So... Well, I guess I'm gonna read. Oh, this is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. She's stuck. Look at her wiggle.
Let's laugh at her. Let's see her squeeze through that gap.
What was I saying? I was going to say something, no? No, I don't remember what I was going to say. Right. Like, I don't know the timeline of the game, because they said, the greater evils will find this place. So this is presumably before Diablo 1. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. The Nephilim. Wow. Crazy. I get 2 dodges now, and I don't know how it happened.
Magic.
Yeah, the timeline's a little foggy between the games. Ow. Search for a way
Were all
deeper.
those red orbs you or the enemy?
Enemy. Pretty sure. I don't think I make red orbs. Isn't this like for... Oh, okay, this is apparently not further in. We're in a maze. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a passage here. This is clearly it. Ow. Can't get the look front. There it is. Black Lake. Yeah, living up to its name.
What a view.
It's a few decades after Reaper of Souls. Really? That late in the fucking timeline? Then why are they worried about the hosts of hell finding this place? Hell already knows about it. Fuck, the Primevals have been here and died twice, 3 times in some cases. Poor Diablo, you really got the short end of that stick.
So there was an area over here that we can jump down. I'm guessing. Is this where we go?
Maybe. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She slays his lair. She says his lair lies deeper in. No, that was Rasputin or something.
Oh, okay, that might be what I'm thinking of.
It's not Rasputin. What was his name? The dude in the sewer, right?
He had, yeah, like the really
tall guy. Drops the skill book, yeah. I don't remember what his name is. I don't think it was Rathma, though.
Okay.
He did drop a nice book, though, so maybe it was him. He's just had better times, worse times. He's on a rough patch. Ports of Dawn. This place doesn't seem aptly named at all.
I can't wait to see what the equivalent of the arcane area in D2 is in this game. The hellscape of narrow pathways.
Curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
No.
I want to.
No, you don't.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
And they better not do my boy Rathma dirty.
Son Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
By
how things are ramping up, I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of.
Swear to God, if I have to kill my boy Rathma, I'm not gonna be happy.
What do you think's gonna be through this door? Wait, why are sand stalkers in here? There's no sand anywhere.
Pocket sand.
I need more time.
A morning star. I'll take it. What a dead end. Wait.
I'm a pinata. Come take all the junk I don't want.
Nope.
Okay.
Just get rid of that for now. You do mind spoilers here, so you are on your own. Okay, Raider.
Like
good luck out there. Enjoy your napping. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, pain, ow. God, that kind of stung a bit. It was a little unpleasant. Tingled incorrectly.
I feel like I should get lead.
I need more time.
Yep. When did I start getting a second evade? My evade's different too. The first one's a different animation now. I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was kind of did the combat roll. Come back! I'm not done killing you. The chest up here. Pick up the money. I wonder how much respecs cost now. Seems to go up based on your level or how many points you have in. Actually, hold on. Even more important. Okay. I don't know. I was trying to remember how to get to the renown menu. I can never remember. I thought it was through the map somewhere. Oh yeah, it was like through the map and then reward. Oh, maybe it's gotta be W, right? W? Okay. Is it over here? Somewhere? Hello? No? I don't remember how to get there. It probably doesn't matter. Ooh, journal maybe. Oh, this is my journal. Oh, it's awkward. Alright, it probably doesn't matter. Them some steady boots. Probably being like, what, cast iron boots. Cast iron boots, probably not the best thing to wear. Probably like steel toe boots. That's what I was looking. Those are pretty sturdy, you know? Until a car runs over your foot or a wagon or something, or a horse steps on it and all your toes get cut off. But aside from that, pretty sturdy. Oh. This is awkward. We missed the path forward, apparently.
Isn't the quest marker taking us back towards the entrance?
Well, we need to pursue deeper in, so I hope not.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, we kind of looped that, huh?
A little bit. It's not too far. It's right up here around the corner.
It's fine. We're just doing the 100% clear. And look, I missed a pair of sturdy pants right there.
I love when they blast their bile at me. Really reminds me I'm alive. Can't open it in... Oh, is that it? Okay, I see. That's kind of a weird restriction. I wonder why. Hello, little teleporting overseer. How you doing, buddy? I dodged. He had one shot and he took it and it didn't work. Thundering Vile One. He sure is. This door seems nice and definitely doesn't lead to a bomb. Oh, it's another vision. Gained inner calm. Hello?
I'm wearing a legendary chest.
Locked again.
But I'm finding
Does
rare
Lilith
ones
know
that
we're
are
coming?
significantly stronger than the legendary one.
Eventually, we outlevel everything.
Yeah.
Rohak's is here. Rohaxa was kind of a pushover. Oh, a Hellbinder. What the hell?
There's another one.
Hellbinder? Probably a mechanic for a fight, but she kind of died too quickly to matter.
Your fear, but I still sense
I mean, I would
your
say we're
pain.
over-leveled, but the level scale.
You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well. My
yes,
child.
abandon your progeny.
To reach
Like a mother that abandoned her
we
progeny.
will need to cross a lake.
Let the cycle
at the bottom
continue.
of these
It's
ruins.
a vicious circle, right?
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
Oh, good. We're gonna peep in on the ritual.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Well, lady,
Lilith
your mother
plans
hates
to
you.
teach your mother a
I was
ritual.
gonna say, should we tell her?
One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Very receptive. She was all in. She didn't even question it. She's like, oh, hell yeah, blood. I'll go kill somebody. Point me at him.
It's kind of a cool area, though.
Yeah,
Like the backdrop.
it's kind of very, what was it called? What was the Reaper of Souls, the last area? I can't remember what it's called. Heading to the... Yeah, I don't remember what the area was called.
I know what you're talking about, though.
It's got mouthfeel lead-up vibes, though. What the hell was that place called? I keep wanting to say World Stone, but the World Stone was destroyed by Tyrael. Was the World Stone in D3? It wasn't, right? It didn't exist. Because all the barbarians were fucked up and transformed because there was no World Stone anymore. They were bound to it or something. Or very attuned to it, so they kind of got warped and corrupted when it got destroyed as well. Summoning in all the basic baby enemy to stop us.
Those red orbs, are we sure they're not coming from one of us?
Well, they hurt me when they hit me, so...
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yes. Much pain. Very much pain. I sure as hell don't have any skills at doing it or anything. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believe in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Did I miss a lore thing? I might have missed one, because I kind of felt like a jump in character and personality there. Oh well. I'll find it when the game comes out for reals. Hello? I thought she died. Hey, it's everyone's favorite, the Oppressor. Well, I can't wait until he breathes fire on me and basically 100 zeros my ass.
Are those the guys when you're fighting like in Hell and D2, like when you're fighting Diablo, those big ass guys? Is that them?
Yeah, with the wings and the swords and the fire breath, yeah.
Yep, okay. Yeah, they're horrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, there's a lot of demons here from Diablo's influence, you know?
Plot twist, Lilith and Diablo, you know, they're in cahoots.
Actually, I think the succubus is of her Asmodan, Or I guess technically Lilith. I guess Lilith is a succubus, isn't she? Oh, we got split up. I wonder where he went. Oh, we have found each other once more. Amazing. So that answers that mystery.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Let's open it.
Demons approach.
I think I can dispel it.
She thinks so. She's a MacGuffin. She is Leia. Oh god.
This guy's name is Brander. What do you think he does?
He works with influencers to get their names out there.
I was thinking more like cattle branding, but yeah, yours is less.
Well, I mean, it's not usually off the table, especially if you get in with like a like FaZe. They definitely brand.
I'm not ready yet.
A hot poker.
True, not wrong.
Yes, I did it.
Wow. Okay, so she's basically Leia. Hopefully we never have to see her again after we find her mother dead or turned into a demon.
Well, let's go through the door and find out. This is an oddly suspicious cutout with absolutely nothing in it. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. One of our side quests might be over here.
Oh, there was a big lore stone there. I don't know if you read it.
No, I'll read it all the way back.
Yeah, this is Screaming end of Act 1, or whatever they call them in this game.
I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, Act 1 goes all the way through, all the way through the Shiver Peaks here, whatever we're calling them. Shattered Peaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus, how the fuck? You're zooming. I guess I stopped to read that thing.
She was so proud in the telling of the smart Lilith and Arius to send together around. Wait, we went in a fucking circle. Wait.
Oh, that door is probably open now, that's why.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's see if we can get to that side quest for me. Oh, no, because we dropped down here.
I don't see a side quest on my map. I don't have the blue circle.
That's probably outside, that's why.
Above us.
Yeah. I think that's an exit that leads back out. So that's why I see it there. Alright. Joe, you know how modern games are. She's the quirky, lovable female companion. But she is a little quirky. Like, she can fit into weird spaces. I don't know about lovable. She's been, at best, kind of neutral. Like, she doesn't really register one way or the other. She's just kind of, like, if she wasn't there, I wouldn't notice, you know? Sort of character. Unless I needed somebody to fit into a really tight spot. So, that's her goal. They didn't do a very good job with her.
This is where the fight is. I wonder if we can save this.
Maybe. Where the hell was... Oh, I found it. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in the ritual, a sacrifice, a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Ah, yeah, she's a demon now. She sacrificed somebody.
Yeah, that somebody's up here.
Yeah.
Click on the body.
It's tough.
It says a huge gash on his neck. That's not a gash. He was decapitated. His head is gone.
No, it's around here somewhere. It'll reattach.
Yeah, just a gash, so he'll be fine.
Oh, good. She's finger painting with blood. Fantastic. She's had a lot of time to prepare, huh?
I mean, there's a lot of drawing here, so she's like tracing the white outline with blood. Okay.
Mother, Nira.
It's more like she's completing
just
it.
in
Like,
time.
you can see where the white kind of fades away.
The necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother,
more
stop.
blood.
Look at what
Your
Lilith has done
blood.
to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Mama's gone crazy.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours.
All right, time to kill Mama.
I will finish
Mom's
these
lost it.
runes with your...
Oh, yep, demon.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Wow, you can summon a hell spawn. Such a cool gift.
Wonder if she saved the receipt.
I always do. Just kind of blasting out those little beams, huh?
You won't take what's mine.
Ow! It's kind of rude. Oh, she's summoning more this time. It's a whole party.
Looks
We get
like
the whole platter.
3 ways, maybe? 3 or 4?
I'm blinded. This is tough. Can't move. There we go. Oh my god. Do not dash into the bubble.
Big pain, big owl.
Whatever you do, do not dash into the bubble. What? Hello? Get back here, lady. We're not done yet.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I just rolling it through the bubble.
Ow. This is it, the last of her blood. Ow.
Big boy?
I call him Bigius Minimus. I knocked his ass down huge.
This whirlwind vacuum them all into one
time to
place
do that.
kind of comes in handy for this moment.
A little bit. Oh, that sounds good.
She's fine. Ignore the scream. She's good.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
She doesn't want to hate us, but...
I'm trying. I really am.
Well, she's seeming less like a quirky sidekick now, so that's
We're
good.
going to make Lilith pay for
Never
what
mind.
she's done.
She's still the sidekick, just
So
not
we
quirky
need
anymore.
Blessed blood.
Mm-hmm. But she doesn't
Go
hate
back
us,
to your
apparently.
brother. Get that
Well, she's
blessing.
trying not
Beg
to.
if you need to.
She hates us.
Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Ah, this is what
Why
wasn't the
there?
end.
The Horadrim
hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Never see her again, but if you do, then there will be a boss she has to MacGuffin, and if she doesn't, it has 3 million health. I'll fight 3 million health, that's easy. No problem. Daisy Duke ain't afraid of nothing.
Okay, they give us a reward that no one can use, but...
What'd they give us?
Which class? I don't even see the class on it. You can probably use it, Mother's Knife.
Yeah, I can use it. I think wizards can use knives as well. Upgrade? Upgrade. What do we got? Rank of Caltrops. Upgrade's a strong word. It's got more armor, but it's not really an upgrade. Uh-huh. Yep. It's definitely slightly better. I don't know if 30 extra damage is enough to warrant losing, but
Well, it looks like that gave us 2 new main quests. Do we need to break for a minute?
Yeah, it's probably... I could use a stand-up.
Yeah, that's cool. Then we have 2 main quests that they opened up.
Perfect.
One of them is right next to side quest, it looks like.
Alright, excellent. Works for me.
I'm just gonna leave here. This is nice ambience. You know, we're gonna look at the, I'm sure, clean, safe water, and you know.
Yeah, probably clean. Let's stand here. There we go. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I gotta get up off my butt. Stretch out a bit. Get some blood pumping to my brain again. We'll be back in like 10-ish. Enjoy a break. I appreciate it. Yellow.
Hello, I just went to the waypoint where we can turn in the side quest. Them ghoul souls.
Why do you need blood to the brain? Playing Diablo? To keep me awake? Sitting here on my butt, all the blood fled my head. Went elsewhere. Probably to my ass. Wait, huh? How? How the hell do we get out? Wait, how do I get out? Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Ooh. Hip hop. It's fine. I chased Freya around the chair for, like, 3 minutes. That ought to be enough.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts
Quest
seem
for
to
an
have
enchantment slot.
captivated the
No,
clergy
not
as
yet.
of late. It's no surprise, really.
Never run into it.
Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
And the first step to understanding your enemy is to defeat them. It's like a vicious cycle. So the first step to defeating our enemy is understanding our enemy, but in order to understand our enemy, we had to defeat our enemy. I don't like this logic. It feels a little too circular.
I was gonna say if it works, it works.
Quest log? Oh, you mean like this?
Are we gonna kill the enemy?
Oh, hey, gem crafting is available now, as is the rogue the true potential.
Yeah, it was locked behind level 20. What's the rogue true potential? Is that?
I think that's just our first enchantment slot. That's mine. Yours is probably barbarian, dumb as bricks.
Hurtful, but okay. I don't see that quest on the map.
Open your journal and then go to priority quests. I don't know where. Oh. One of them's in Menestad. We're a ways away from it. The gem crafting one's back in the main town. Gem crafting doesn't matter right now, so we just keep going with the main line for now. We'll get to menstruation soon enough.
And then we have a side quest just north too that we can do. I'm going to salvage some junk here real quick though.
So I definitely don't see me playing a rogue come release. The melee's been a little bit better, but I still just feel like they're just kind of lacking.
And the interesting part is, I believe the rogue is one of the more popular choices right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fine.
Barbarian's been fun. What are the other two? Necromancer and Druid?
Sorcerer, Necromancer, Druid.
Yeah, I was thinking of the ones that unlock next week. Yeah, next week I want to try out one of the other two. Either Druid or Necromancer. So one of us can go Druid and one of us can go Necromancer.
Shadow Clone. Your shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds. Oh, that's kind of boring. Death Trap. Place a trap that arms after it activates and an enemy moves. A lot of damage, but... Oh, this is an ultimate skill. I see. Hold into it when it activates. Okay. What's the cooldown on it? 50 seconds. Monka. Rain of arrows. Arrows rain down over a large area 2 times. Each wave dealing 300... Movement skill effects applied by rain of arrows are 20% increased potency and knockdown. The second wave knocks down for a few seconds. This pulls enemy in and groups them. That's kind of nice. This, if Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. Ooh. This just seems... Honestly, this just seems kind of bad. It's got 60-second cooldown. And it's a whopping 800 damage. Like, unless this thing hits the whole fucking screen, you know? Yeah, because this... I mean, this is... Sure, it's extra, but it's not that good. It's like 100 extra over 5 seconds for poison. The knockdown, I mean, that's a 3-second knockdown. It's a respectable knockdown, but you have to hit him with both waves, and a 60-second cooldown feels kind of underwhelming. The Shadow one is 60% of your damage. It lasts for 15 seconds. If the cooldown starts right away, that's a 45-second effective cooldown, so that's not too bad. And 6% of your damage, like, yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know if it's interesting, but you are unstoppable. Okay, sure. Your Shadow Clone deals an additional 20, so up to 80, so 80% for 15 seconds. I mean, it's very passive, but this one's 50 seconds, 1,000 damage. So Shadow Clone is probably ultimately the most damage overall, but this is a nice burst, and if you get a few kills, like there's a couple of ads around, you know, you get that cooldown down, you can use it more often. So Death Trap seems like the most fun. I'll probably take Death Trap. Holy shit, I need 6 more points spent. Okay.
Yeah, I think when we hit 20, we got a bonus, because I had a whole bunch of spent, too.
And then there's this down here, which is all passives, right? Yeah, key passives. Well, alrighty then. Imbued skills gain 5, only if they're imbued, though, which is only for 2 hits. At least it's 15%, so there's 2 shots there where it'll... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably not terrible. You deal 3% increased poisoning damage. Poison enemies deal less damage. That could be pretty useful. Each time you've poisoned... Like, I don't have big enough AoE skills for that to really matter. At least not as the melee build. Shadow damage has a 10% chance to stun for a half of a second. Huge. Poisoning duration is increased by 1 second, so it's tiny. But I guess that's, actually, hold on. It lasts for 6 seconds, so that's a 15% increase in damage. Roughly. Okay. Mixed poison imbuement. Lucky hit. Poison imbued skills have up to a 30% chance to apply double the amount of poisoning damage over time. Or critical strikes with poison imbued skills deal 30% increased poisoning damage. So... mixed the lucky hit. Probably go with the lucky hit. Alright, how many more do I need? 4 more? Any passives back here I still want? Oh, this could still be useful. How about ranking some of my damage stuff up? That could be useful at this point. What do I gain for it? Impact damage goes up by 18. Goes up by another 18, so it's 18 each time. Wonder if it's percentage. It could be a bigger impact as my weapons get better and everything as well. Yeah, might as well. That's my main killing skill. Let's pump that puppy up. 2 more. Fair enough. What? Hello? Wait, can I not upgrade it? Oh, I'm out of points. Alright, I see. Got it. Okay, I have spent more skill points. I am more powerful than you could possibly comprehend.
I'm just up here killing junk enemies. You could probably hit the portal by the waypoint to me.
You're like an 8-second run away.
Well, more like a 12-second, but I get it.
Nine seconds, I'm here. Off by 1. Actually, 10. I started counting that a second late. 10 seconds. So, like, we'd split the difference, honestly. So I did start counting like a second late. It definitely wasn't trying to rig it or anything. It's just my brain's slow. And behold the truths that lie within.
There is something strange going on here. Nayrel must be
looks like there's a main story quest we have to finish, and then we unlock a horse.
It's probably this. It's probably the one that sends us to menstruation, menstrual, whatever.
Yeah, I was reading the main quest we have now, and it was none of it, so I'm not sure what it is. I forget the name of it though.
It's very dark up here. Also, it kind of feels like the start to Resident Evil Village.
This is like the area we started the game in, kind of. Except for there weren't any trees, so.
They take a quarter of my health away a hit, and they stun. Oh god. This is the worst.
Oh hey, technically we both unlocked the puppy skin. Back there.
Wow.
Wow, little doggy.
I don't think we unlock it until the full game releases, huh?
Yeah, not till then, yeah.
Apparently we also got a pair of titles or something. Oh, one of them might require us hitting 25, but we've got a title too. Like First Casualty or something like that. That's definitely a title a lot of people are going to.
I mean, beating. It's like second nature to us.
It's true. It is.
So Diablo 3, one of the games where your damage would be like in the hundreds of thousands and stuff.
Diablo 3, you could hit billions.
I hope to God they keep it scaled down.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's more like Diablo 2, where it was a few thousand. Small, like, adding a couple zeros to the end can make you feel powerful as you scale up, so that's like going from double digits to quadruple digits, sure, that's fine. Maybe a big pop and hit for like 10k here and there, like when you're really alpha something, but like when you're at the point where you got like 5 zeros, and you got to start truncating numbers because they're too goddamn big to fit on the screen. Like, that's a problem. I feel like thousands is a good endpoint if you're starting at double digits.
Like 5 decimal.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
That's Lorath's voice actor, but they added extra filters to him.
Wait, this is gonna take us to Griswold.
Oh no, let's go fuck him up.
Deckard Cain.
Well, it's too late for him. Apparently this is a couple of decades after Diablo 3.
Will come to you here.
Although this is starting to look like Tristram.
What I'm saying.
Why are there fleshy spirit people, like blood spirits? It's an old man hunched over. Oh, there's a well full of blood. Okay. Oh, fair enough.
That explains it.
Wait. Deckard, this is the cage. I think this is Deckard Cain right here. He's got the beard, bald head, he's got the robes. That's the cage he was in. Here's the burning building.
Wait,
oh god, are we in Tristram? Here's the gate to hell. Well, this doesn't look like
does the shadow guy have like the little beard thing that he had?
Yeah, he's got a beard there. It's kind of hard to tell. He's got to flip his head the right way, but it looks like there's a beard. Yeah, I think he's got. Oh, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh, it is. Look at the top right. Vision of Tristram. Is the map
yeah. That would like reading comprehension definitely helps.
Okay,
There's something about being able to hit the big 1 million that makes you happy, even when starting double. I like my enthusiasm for big damage stops in the 10,000s. Anything higher than that, and it's just getting obnoxious for me. But I'll be honest, slapping for a big 10k, that feels pretty good. You know, when you just breach over that At five digit, or, you know, 50 mark. Yeah.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Good boy, sit. Good puppy, eat the fish.
See me now. Open the door.
What the hell's back here behind the hook?
The cow that explodes with the leg in it? Back leg? Nope.
No, just some dude that's turned into a light fixture. He seems thrilled. Good boy. Stay and guard the door. Oh, fleshy. It just pulls apart so nicely. Like a fruit roll-up or something.
The forbidden fruit roll-up. Don't eat it.
True. Oh, I gotta speak to him. Whoops, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Feels bad.
You had the quest marker, but oh, you okay? I see.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped through it somehow. Surprisingly, because all I did was double-click. Click doesn't usually skip things, so it's kind of weird. I probably bugged it out by immediately bringing up his follow dialogue. That's fine, I'll get the full and proper story when the game fully releases. Feels kind of like a meme template. He's not having a good time. Is that lava? Why is it so red? It's like lava. Blood and lava. Or lavud. No, I like lava better. Yeah, lava sounds better. He's got extendo head. Wow, and that dude's just stabbing himself. Okay, well, you know, hell's a trip. Have you met my... Oh, you left already. You don't get to meet Charlie. Feels bad.
Wait, what?
You missed Charlie. He was just down here having a good time. No, I was standing over on the side. It's okay. You'll meet Charlie next time.
Feels bad.
It's snowy now. Winding way. Oh god, are we in rifts? This feels like a rift.
The Spartan version of the convo was, we ate Lilith's blood. As long as Lilith is alive, it's only a matter of time till, you know, bad things happen. From us eating her blood.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Are you real? Because I'm tripping a lot lately. I don't know what could cause that, but it's been happening.
You know how immersion breaking that was? I was in the middle of the cutscene. Your character disappeared, but I just see those fucking barrels explode from nothing.
No, it's just the poltergeist. Just a spooky ghost. That's all.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze.
Hey guys.
Now this. What's that supposed to be?
I've been feared. interacting with the three-faced statue. I don't know whose faces they are, but... Oh, we're back. Well, we're done tripping balls.
Okay, for now.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The
Wait, that whole
statue
thing
was
a
the source
vision?
of an illusion.
It was an
We
illusion.
must be close.
So, maybe? But hey, we can see again, so that's good.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Let's get the Horadric Cube.
Oh boy. I don't think, like in D3, they eventually gave you a cube, but it wasn't the Horadric Cube. It was some weird off-brand that what barbarians had.
No, the Horadric Cube is back. We're here.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
This place is a dump.
Sealed
Still nicer
shut.
than my place, though.
What of the passage over there?
Look, they left a snack here, too. This place is great. I take it back. I was wrong.
I'm not ready yet.
A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Oh. I wonder why they got forgotten. Oh god, it's the quill rats. They're back. Welcome to the Bloodmoor.
What act were they in? They were
One,
three?
largely.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Were they in any other acts? They weren't in Act 4 at all.
I don't know if I gave you credit for it.
I don't remember them in Act 3. There might have been a couple early on in Act 2. Like in that first area right outside of town. Might have been a couple. Yeah, mostly Act 1.
Did I give you credit for it?
What?
There was a like a quest book right here.
Oh, yeah. It shares all that. This mirror's kind of nice and whispering to me.
It reminds me of Act 3 of D2. The gold with like the design of it.
Gotta give her the book. The book. The book. Didn't Leia carry around a book for most of Diablo 3? Oh god. We're creating Leia 2.0.
We might want to take a step back.
Yeah, Uncle Deckard's fucking book. He wrote all of his cool stories and from his adventure time with the heroes. What the hell did you just say?
Let's keep on.
Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Viserai.
Let's keep on.
Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Cautiousness is usually a good thing, oftentimes. Some reserved cautiousness. Alright, anyway, many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. Who doesn't like a good prophecy? Boy, I hope we're the chosen ones.
Why would we ever be the chosen ones in a video game?
Wait
That's
for me.
illogical.
Hey, listen. Hey. God. NPCs should never shout hey, ever again.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
It's in the other door.
Don't you know?
It was purple.
A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
What about a boat? What if we find a boat?
chest
An ore?
beats
An
shut.
enchanted ore that summons a spiritual boat. Yeah, we're gonna find a boat. Let's go.
A boat?
Eh, we gotta cross the lake. What else did we cross? We're gonna find a boat.
I'm gonna swim. It's probably a lake of blood, judging by how this place looks.
Demons.
Never judge a book by its cover. That's what I learned. Except for books that are obviously meant to be judged. Like, if the cover's full of spikes and there's blood all over it, you should probably judge it at face value. There's definitely a time and a place for judging a book by its cover, I think, is what we've established here. Nice damage. It's big.
I need more time.
I feel like this skill would be very underwhelming without the return spin.
Mm.
It's like half the power of
you know those little frames you get that you pin butterflies in?
Oh, they did it with a goat, man.
I don't know if I like where that bottom middle one is placed.
That's not a pin.
Oh, no.
I need more time.
I expected him to be a little tougher than that.
Well, he's made of gorgonzola. What more do you want from him?
That's disgusting. Don't ruin gorgonzola.
Too late.
I need more time.
Well, we've officially gone in a big circle.
We do that a lot. I mean, at least we're thorough.
True. You know, sooner or later, you'd think we'd pick better directions, though. Like, even just accidentally pick one that doesn't take us in a circle. But, no. No, we're circling. It's cool. This is definitely not going to circle us, because there's no way to. No, it's because it's a dead end.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude doesn't want to die.
Can't carry anymore.
Gonna live forever.
$10 if you jump in that.
Already have. Where do you think I was born?
Learn something new every day. Okay. Where do you think this portal leads?
To paradise. Oh,
You won't
jeez.
take my master's book!
My master's book. What a
Hey,
little
you should
Yoda
voice
there,
line for
man.
her.
Ow. Flashbacks to Sun Qua Peak. Ah, dodged it. No. Look, she's drawing with death. Ow. Oh god, I'm in the death field. energy, souls to that thing? That seems bad. Ow. Gonna get out of that. I'm still almost dead. I don't even think that hit me. Fire orbs aren't as painful as they look.
No, on a harder difficulty, we'd probably want to target one and hide in there for no damage, but...
Seems like the bigger threat is being shoved into the middle, because ouch. They do shove you, so that's probably the point of them, to try and catch you off guard and thrust you into the middle, lose a bunch of health and have to pot. Nailed it. Did not nail it. Did technically nail it. So, I used one of my movement skills on her as she did the knockback, but my movement skill had already gone off, so technically I should have avoided her knockback, but I didn't. But it teleported me immediately out because I should have evaded it and my skill moves me to her.
All I know is I'm waiting for her to, you know, shit some more potions here.
So the game was just very... Well, she'll be dead when that happens.
I might be dead when that happens.
It's okay, Timbo, I got this. She's being a dick. She won't stay out of the fucking death fog. Stop this. Ow, ooh, that one hurt a little more, actually.
I'm down.
Oh, it's tough. Good thing she just kind of fucks off and does her own thing half the time. Should make this a lot easier.
That's the one thing that I like about your rogue better than the barbarian, is you have a little bit more mobility to get out of the shit.
Hello. I have fallen in battle, comrade. Rise me. Just give my body a good rub, that'll get me up.
With baby oil, mainly.
This should be a safe spot.
Ow.
Nope, was not safe. Nothing about that was safe. Nope.
She's turning into a real dick with those push abilities, huh?
I think she realized that's the strat because we're both melee. Neither of us can stand in that fucking middle. Nailed her.
Didn't even drop a legendary. What a stingy...
What a stingy bitch. Go ahead and say it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone understands. Everyone's feeling it.
I'm almost kind of offended by that.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Theories of Rathma. What do you think this statue is? You think that's Rathma?
Clearly it's a wanderer, and this is all just to confuse you. It's actually Diablo all along.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they call him Diablo 4, right?
Yeah, well, why wouldn't it be Lilith 4? Or Lilith 1?
Apparently we're coming back in here at some point, because there's still this over here we can't go in. The complete other half. Like, we'll just conveniently have another reason to come back in. Like, oh, shucks, if only we had checked this out the first time.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back.
Oh,
she knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through.
She's gonna revive as a bloater.
Meet me down there.
Oh no. He's gonna ooze everywhere.
I'm carrying too much.
What kind of ooze?
Probably not a good kind, I would imagine.
Visceral?
Probably a pretty bad kind. Yeah, visceral. We're gonna need a cleanup detail for it, I can tell you that much.
If only there was an opportunity for a crossover here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised there isn't. Like, Diablo's always been a pretty bloody, gory game.
Yeah, I'd play a level of that. You know, like one of these Diablo themes, but we have a mop and bucket.
It was daytime when we went in, now it's nighttime. Oh, there's a chest. Just kind of hidden over here on the edge of the world. A common bow. Alright, well, thanks, game.
Not better than I got. 3 piles of gold and a potion.
Not enough energy. Poison everything. I don't need energy to kill them. Just need my cooldowns. Where are we going? The wrong way.
You want to do that side quest right up there?
Yeah, might as well. It's on the way.
I imagine there'll be another dungeon here too. There's only been one in the zone so far.
Ooh. Rigor mortis set in before he even sat down.
That's a billboard. That's not a shrine. Wait, do we literally have to do, is it one of these weird things?
Yeah, we need emote. Give thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, well, okay. I got a couple of elixirs.
Appreciate that.
I appreciate that. That was how I get that. Oh.
2 elixirs that we can't even use in the beta because they're level 36 required.
It's tough.
It's the hard bait.
Ooh, claim. Okay. +1 potion charge. For my level 2 renown reward. Wow.
Oh, I got that too. Nice.
Strongholds. 0 out of 3. Well, we tried playing one of those earlier. It did not work well. Okay. I'm going to teleport back to Kiovashan. Sup, Chill? Sup, Silver? How you two doing? What's good?
Hey, you couldn't even open a portal for both of us, huh?
Oh, hell no. You find your own way back. Can't be seen sharing portals with you. What do people think?
Yeah, that kind of hurts a little bit.
What will it be? Unexpected.
Was it? Alright, is any of this worth equipping? 110. That is a prominent increase. But I lose 20% damage, although I think I can put that on this at some point. Probably costs a lot of money, though. So the question then becomes, is 110 armor worth more? What do I get from this? Reduces physical damage taken from enemies by 19%. 3% damage reduction is not worth losing. Jesus. 20% damage. Okay. Well, let's swap that back. It's not worth it yet. No, probably not. Nope.
Greetings.
30 to boots, 5% movement, so I lose a little movement. Energy cost reduction, though. Might be decent, and some dodge chance. This is probably worth it. I get, what, like, 1/3%? 19 to... 1%. Probably rounds up. Armor. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Okay, none of the rest of this is worth it, it looks like. Fair enough. How about the jewelry? Nope. Nope. Okay. Bust it all up.
That's good salvage.
I have no rare items to sell. What?
Came apart nicely.
It's because I had a gem in it. I wonder if you can pluck gems out.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Cathedral? Depends on the cathedral. Some cathedrals just kind of stop working.
Ah, good. You look capable.
So when you extract something, is it a one-time use or is it reusable?
That I don't know. If you fed yet today, of course, many times. A great number of them.
Ah, I see you have an eye for
I thought
quality.
that was an old man.
You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
I will be the
Precious
judge of that.
stones to catch the light. Come and see.
A crude amethyst turns into a chipped amethyst. Does that make sense?
Interesting. So I just
4%.
extracted one from a legendary helmet I had, but it's not showing up in my Codex of Power.
Go into your inventory. Go to aspects.
Oh, so I use... Okay, I got it.
Ooh, pricey. I mean, I guess they kind of chipped it into a cleaner shape. Maybe that's what that means, I suppose. Unsocket. Okay. No. Add socket and upgrade jewelry. What does it take to add a socket to something? Can I add a socket to? Let's add a socket to these.
Okay, so it looks like once you use it, it gives you a new legendary item. Oh. And then that new legendary item cannot be used again for that.
Okay, I didn't realize this armor had an inherent effect. Injured, my potions restore 33% resource as well. You can really keep the flow going. Interesting. Now, too bad I need most of them for healing right now, but that wasn't the case. Otherwise, you can add a socket. It's pretty straightforward there. It's a little pricey right now, and we can upgrade the ring. Okay,
Another
cool.
time, then.
That's that. Oh, Dan's over there at the occultist. I should check out the occultist. Yeah, I just blew a bunch of money. Why not blow some more? 1,000. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. What we got here? How did I get these? How did I get any of this? Spent from her. What do we got here? Plus 30 damage, dexterity, all stance, and damage over time. It's probably weaker than either of the things I have. While I have a barrier active, I never have a barrier active. I don't even think I can produce a barrier. I lose 5% damage to close enemies, though. But this does give me 3.5% of my poison. 1.5% chance to execute, don't care. 8 to all stance, so the all stance is better than the other. Oh, the other one's got damage over time as well, so... I lose percentages, but in the process, I do gain more dexterity. And 30 extra on the flat. What is dex again? Skill damage and dodge chance. 4.7, 1.2. Looks way less cool, though, I have to say. But probably better overall.
Okay, well, I upgraded a couple of my pieces.
Sweet. I got nothing to add on that's worth adding on right now.
I mean, I just wanted to see how it works, so I used two of my... I destroyed 2 legendaries and bumped up 2 of my yellows to legendary.
Fair enough. Into the frigid cellar. Wait, there's a dungeon inside of town?
I saw that in the corner, but I couldn't figure out how to get over to it.
It's right over here, right at me. You just walk to it from the TP. Howdy, Gawain.
I saw a different thing then. Hold on, I'm just depositing this stuff now. Zoom on over.
These legendaries are so generic. There needs to be some iconic uniques, like there are uniques. There's legendaries are just an extra tier of loot, kind of like rares. There are actual uniques. The uniques are rare though. They made them rare again, not like Diablo 3 rare, where you kill one dude and 16 of them will pop out of his ass like a fucking confetti popper going off.
Oh, looks like we have new side quests here, too.
So, the uniques are very rare, or relatively rare anyway. Legendaries are a bit more common, but... honestly, the legendaries... So, the legendaries are fairly generic. Like, you can get 2 Bone Weave Falds, and they'll do completely different things. These aren't the uniques. They can be different every time. Like, I've gotten 2 of this chest today. Bone Weave armor. I've gotten 2 of them, and neither of them had a matching stat, including their legendary effect. They were completely different. So, these are not uniques. These are just another tier of loot. Of your standard loot. A little more special than rares. That way they can be a little more freeform with rares. What was that?
You grabbed the side quest right here, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one that leads into the frigid cellar. I have not found a unique yet.
How bad could it be?
Oh, it's colder down here than out
Common,
there.
uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic. Yeah, basically. You've always seen... in this case, it's not red. It's actually the unique color, that kind of golden brown. It's the classic unique color from, like, D2. Place the Holy Chalice. The Holy Chalice. Where were we supposed to put the Chalice?
I can never guess. Maybe over here on the child?
Put it on the chalupa. They can wear it like a hat. That'll make them feel better.
I mean, he could almost fit in the chalice. You don't think this is any, like, weird sacrificial?
No, this chalupa is as good as gone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna chalice.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise
Will
be.
it not? Sister Octavia. Is she going to play us as Tomb?
Father Inarius,
We're going to get a little song?
as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
A little ditty?
Let the light feel the darkness.
A nice tune?
Pathetic.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child.
When it's time for peace soup,
force this
I'm gonna
demon
back off. You're all over that. It's you.
I mean,
Your mewling
I'm ready.
has no power here.
Haven't eaten since those chickens in the other zone we were in.
Well, don't worry. They're gonna deliver it right to your face and down the front of you.
I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child.
Look at this guy cowering over here.
Yeah, he's just a kid's father. He's afraid.
This body.
No.
He pooped out an icicle. Oh my God, it's
Oh.
him.
How did that demon fit in that child?
Well, he was kind of a pushover.
He was. I mean, he did take over a child. So.
Fair.
Please, say something.
If he starts talking about gatekeepers and key holders and shit.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh,
My boy.
Father, you're
Monk of
all right.
Christ, pretty much.
Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Ooh,
Of
good
course, sister, of
sales
course.
pitch.
He's not
Let
going.
us give them a moment.
Oh, he's going
Speak
to.
to me
You know
outside.
why? Because he's afraid she's going to put the demon back in the chalupa.
But we killed the demons. Like,
He
look,
doesn't
the
understand
demon's
how this
literally
works.
cut in half right over here. Like, look, its head is on the ground right
Yeah,
here.
well, a new demon could be put in. Either way.
He just has a
gonna
closet
be
full
there.
of demons.
He's just gonna have a. He's gonna have his like bells on his bottoms, and
Bill
he's gonna be
bottoms?
the first one to throw a coin in the tithe.
Just a coin, though. Nothing that, you know.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Strange. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright, let's go talk to the main questers here.
Yeah, we're starting to get quests that pop up that are locked.
Yep,
The two on the left side.
Yep. Let's go see what they want here in the Cathedral of Light, level 20 to 22.
Definitely not a fight.
Me, 11. Well, hello, me. I am I, and you are me.
You both just disappeared on my screen. Now that you are.
You took one step too far and went into the new zone, so you had to be layered.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
The kitchen.
Angels above.
Who's going to attack
You've
us?
returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing
Corvalar.
there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold.
That sounds familiar. Is that one of the
He
books?
will be free to escape
Valar. I feel
Sanctuary
like that was in a
and
book.
return to the heavens where he belongs.
Wait, what? I mean, heaven didn't even want him. They
He's skipping all the side
basically
dialogue
let hell
for now.
torture him for millennia. They were in no rush to get him. What's that?
Are you going through all the dialogue? and just
Reverend
the-
Mother, I received a report
That's what
of
I
a
figured.
potential
Shouldn't have
demon
done.
sighting. Horned
It
woman
can wait
near
until it
Yelesna
matters.
Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Well, he got his report in, that's for sure. Too afraid to do it in person, so we had to write a letter. Or how long that took.
This takes us right up next to another dungeon we haven't done, so is that...
Wow.
And it gives a necromancer only buff.
Wow. What do you think the odds are that there's like a waypoint on the way?
I feel like there has to be, because that area is huge and we're getting them pretty consistently down here. Where did you just teleport to?
I just phased out of the cathedral. Just keep walking forward.
It showed you on your mini map where I was standing. I just updated. No, I still like the fact that everything scales, so we still come out here and it's still relevant to fight shit.
Mm-hmm. And gear, the skins and appearances of gear are regional.
There's a side quest here.
What are you doing here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy,
I don't see anything.
He was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Well, okay,
Father,
I guess. Oh, God.
Is that...
No! No, no! No! You're dead!
I don't have time to listen to his grievances.
Won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father,
so you know that stronghold where the guy was 17 and he turned 18
asylum.
and stuff?
Be gone.
Now he's level 25.
Be gone!
Oh, very nice.
Please!
So he scales too, apparently.
Be gone!
Alright, well, let's go to the asylum. Maybe the... Hello, spooky ghosts. Ow, they're kind of dumpstering me. They do a lot of damage. Oh, flag. Okay, I think it was phasing me. Okay, because we just entered a new section of the world. Or I'm gonna need you to calm the hell down there, Wrathful Phantom, if that's what your real name is. That's what they even call you. Got him. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh my. Oh, dear. You're just wailing on that guy?
You didn't mind.
Like a humpback or something.
Oh, the asylum's a dungeon. Okay, that works.
Yep.
And there's a side quest right next to it, so we'll probably check that out in case it goes in there.
I think side quest is in there. I think it's the one we're currently on.
Oh, there's another blue exclamation point. Right over here.
Oh, okay. He's got them Legolas eyes. He can see further. That looks bad.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but...
Ossuary?
He arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped.
Escaped, by the way.
Please.
Ignore the fact that he's gurgling his own blood. But
yeah, he escaped. He's out free. Everything's gonna be fine now.
Yep, kind of like this guy right here, yeah.
Yeah. So is this an asylum or an ossuary, as he put it?
Yep. Where misbehaving, as you would say, chalupas go.
Just you're bad girl, then good girl, then bad girl, then good girl.
I pulled a U.
That's tough. I'm not an animal. I'll use the door. I've run into nothing so far, but there's a body over here. It seems, you know, there's some arms and feet hanging from the ceiling.
Chicken.
A little stringy, a little strangly. Probably not very good eating. No wonder it's still hanging up there. Even demons have standards.
The chest over here.
Oh, he's there.
I just got gold out of it, but...
Yeah. It's like a potion refill. Old Daisy Dukes takes damage. Eats it for breakfast. So it looks like if you attack the skeletons from behind, you don't have to worry about their extra armor from their shield. Fortify, I think that's what that's called.
Huh, I got legendary pants out of this weird junky looking chest.
Wow.
Wow.
That's about as optimal a setup as my alpha gets. For better or worse.
I need more time.
Oh. Was that a deer? Eat poison and die. Oh. Well, isn't this fella fancy? Oh. Got that. Oh, you're a boss. Okay. Like, poor basic attack just doesn't do anything anymore. It was so effective for a while, too, and then it just kind of stopped being effective. How is it? It's good. How you doing? Appreciate the resub. Let's get over in, what do they call it? The VTuber. Yeah, that's it. The VTuber land. That's the word I was looking for. Ow, I got spiked.
You just walked right into that.
Okay, look, we already established it's one of those sleepy kind of days. My eyes were like, I don't want to see spikes.
I was gonna say, it's not even like it sprung up after. They were already up in the air and you just, yeah, that's cool, I get it.
The worst fate. Understood. So, it's been rainy and dreary all day. Haven't seen the sun once. I probably had way too much caffeine and beer, both yesterday. And I had a beer today, along with my caffeine. So, you know, always good to take a downer with an upper. That usually helps. And the allergies are a pain. And it's like,
Captain
oh
Raken,
my god, I'm
I
so
have new
tired
orders for
today.
you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately.
Raken?
We need extra swords at the borders of
Raken?
Wuhan.
Wait.
I know you and your
Wasn't
soldiers must be
Bracken the
eager to
dude
see
on
the
the
sunlight again.
bridge?
As for your current duties,
In like Act
seal up the
3,
prison.
Diablo 3?
I know the stories.
Was that Rackus?
Let them rot in their cages in darkness.
Ooh.
If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life.
Or
Regards,
they'll come back and start
Commander
eating
Finbar.
people. One of the two. It seems like a good strat. Just create more demons. Yeah, that'll help everybody. I'm sure of it. Breed Shrine. Yeah. Oh, it's cursed.
I think you're cursed. You touched it and it happened.
We already know that. Did give me a level up. Maybe it's not so cursed after all.
What is this? They keep spawning like 2 enemies in at a time.
Ah, there were 2 archers over here clogging it up. If you've been watching our performance tonight, I'm not confident we can handle any more than that. 2 seconds left. Last wave. Go, go, go.
Can't wait to get my magic items from this.
No, it's gonna be the good shit. Something big's gonna drop. I can feel it. Fuck.
Ah, I got a legendary ring off of that.
See, there you go. I got a pair of. Oh, here it is. Well, at least it was 2 rares. I'll take a win, and a gem. I'll take a win. Win's a win. You remember Diablo 3 being underwhelming? Was hoping this would redeem it. Diablo 3 got decent after Reaper of Souls came out, but Diablo 3's big problem was that, A, the aesthetic was just a little off. Not the aesthetic. The aesthetic was fine. The art style was a little off. The aesthetic was still relatively gory, but it was better lit, it was brighter, and because they had to optimize it for consoles as well, it was very polygon. Like you could tell things weren't like smooth, like shoulders weren't smoothly rounded and everything. It was a more blocky feeling almost, without actually being blocky. You know what I mean? Which gave it kind of a cartoon edge. So, visually, it was a little underwhelming. The game was fine up until you hit endgame. The problem there is that all you did was run Greater Rifts. Like, that was the endgame, and it was fucking boring. Greater Rifts were the worst thing added to an endgame since ever.
There's the keys over here.
Mapping is a delight compared to rifting. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Big Daddy Taint Wrath is after me. Also, the skills were very simplistic and underwhelming in Diablo 3 as well, which didn't help. Skills are a bit more complex in this game. And there's a lot more, like, comboing and shit. So, this game's definitely a massive improvement over Diablo 3. Probably realistically over Diablo 2 as well. Once you know, get past the nostalgia goggles. And considering everyone's been playing Diablo 2 recently, nobody should have particularly strong nostalgia goggles. Hell, I was playing it last week. Ow, you bitch. Leave my honor out of this. Oh, yeah, down here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall. I can't pass it.
Yeah, I can't go that way either.
The skills definitely feel a bit more Path of Exile-y in their complexities or lack thereof. So that's nice.
I need more time.
And the way skills interact with each other. So that's good. I like it. I'm turning on the winch. The boss is a corrupted as a corpse. We're fighting an inanimate boss. Huge. This is more our speed.
Probably hit super hard though, huh?
I don't know. It missed me with both of its shots.
Yep. Our speed. They had to have at least one boss for the feeders.
Mm-hmm.
Father lied.
Somebody's still alive. Oh no, he's a ghost.
Had the courage to face me.
Oh god, familial problems.
Father lied.
Look, kid. Daddy problems aren't new or courageous. Get over it. I mean, we just murdered him. He didn't even hear me say that. He got no value out of this.
You can hear it over the axe going, you know, places.
I dodged it that time. I don't want to hear anything. We go through, like, the door now? I'm gonna go fight, let's see. Open the door. Oh, yeah, we're going in. Did you step on a rat? It worked? You did? You stepped on it. Its guts are bleeding out in front of it now. Huge. Oh, wow, the doors have opened.
There's no more rats for science. There's only one rat in the game, in the dungeon. So that rat was steppable, but the other ones weren't. What do you think the other ones were made out of?
Maybe it's like, you know when you go into Dariel's tomb in Act 2 of D2 and you try and step on the bugs on the way out, but their hitboxes are a little janky and you can't always do it?
I mean, there were a ton of rats in that one and we weren't stepping on any of them. But then again, I did just step on one and I wasn't even trying, so who knows.
Another invisible wall. So weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Just power dunked my way through there. Damn. Keep the vulnerability up. Simple dagger for a simple mind like myself. Uh-oh. There's an urn and nothing else.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Got him. Oh, there's a shrine we could use.
And this one's cursed?
Nope, but it's blasty and wavy.
Run! Oh, that's a
blasting and
5K
waving
damage.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. So they made shrines exciting in this game.
We need to bring one of these into a boss fight.
We just did with this tainted skeleton corpse bow. Boss down.
Got a rare ring off it too. Need a rare hammer.
The topaz out. And the fun's over. I'm gonna go pick this up, I suppose. Suppose? I'm hitting the point of mental exhaustion that I can't. I'm making up new words. Bone Charm. So we're on floor 2, basically. This is our first 2-floor dungeon.
I need more time.
And terrified. Oh, jeez. He's so spooky.
I need time to do that.
Fur-lined boots. I think the fur-lined stuff is, I think that's the regional skins for this area. Since we are on a frozen mountain, kind of makes sense. Resurrected Malice. Oh, it's this guy. Let's get out of that real quick.
Maybe he doesn't like being referred to as this guy. Oh, no, it's this guy. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Ow. I ate all of those. Ow. Son of a... Hey, you know what? Two can play at this game. Poison everything. Do huge damage. Ghost Slayer. 1,000 ghosts. Do I no longer have 2 dodges? Did I lose a feature somewhere? Ow. That was the wrong button. Oh, yeah, I can't double dodge anymore.
I need more time.
I got that ability, but maybe I do. Oh, it spawned them all on me. That's huge. Right as my blade started to spin in 2.
Excellent.
Aspect of Torment. Wow, so tormented.
So it looks like you do dungeons and you unlock those for the things through dungeons?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a Necromancer one, that's right.
Bone skills. Fair enough. I guess it wasn't a 2-floor dungeon, it was just split in half. By a door. Hello? You okay? Yeah, you're fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. I found the hidden gloves. Okay, let's go turn this in and hope we find a, I almost called it a tri-point, Mother of God. I don't even like Lost Ark that much. Waypoint. Yeah, the waypoint. That's what they're called. Remember to collect your souls. Actually, I don't even know if you have that one on that character.
Is it dropping little blue orbs?
Yeah, okay, so
gotta help it. I haven't seen any drops since we were up here before. Oh, we weren't in the zone yet, now we are.
I don't know how many.
I wonder if I have all them.
Deer.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I'm not getting any more orbs.
Oh, just drop rate. Or skill issue, one of the two.
I need more time.
Yes, I think it only comes from the skeletons, not the ghosts.
Oh, yeah, because I got a few over here now.
Oh yeah, my blue thing went away, so I got all mine now.
I probably need a couple more. I still got one.
Pack of enemy right over here, and they're ghosties. Tough.
Okay, well, you're busy with them. Let me see what these guys are.
Oh, there's a couple skeletons.
Oh, there's one skeleton here.
I got two of them on me. I don't know if we need to be close before they die. Oh, the whole pack of skellies. Whole pack of skellies, like 8 of them.
I'm coming.
Speed it up, Junior. They're looking at me funny. My dagger finger is itching. My old shanking. My milking hands.
You know, wait, you're gonna milk the ghosts?
A couple of them died already. They killed themselves on my thorns, I think. Hey, anytime the daggers are out, I milk whatever I can find.
None of those ones dropped any, but it still says I need to collect spirits.
Well, it's a drop chance.
Oh, that one just dropped one. What are those ghosts?
Oh. Wait, 3 just dropped for me, and I can't even pick them up. Like, I'm full. Huh, weird. That poison's kind of painful, actually. Maybe I should get out of it. Okay.
There's a way to know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can click on it and see. My bar is almost full.
How's mine doing? Where's my bar?
My bar's like 9/10 full.
Yes. How do I see my bar?
Just track the quest. So just open your map and click on the blue ring if you still have it.
Track. Oh. Oh, yeah. I still need a couple more. Weird. Okay. I thought my thing went away, but I guess it didn't.
On the mini map, it looks like it's gone because we can't see the border anymore. Okay, I got all the ones I need. There's an acute level 12 here.
We don't share the drops either, so we each get our own. Because I still need more.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
They're being stingy all of a sudden.
I'm not ready yet.
Can we go out of the zone because he's a different enemy now?
No, we're still in it. Probably still skeletons over here. I took their pants. I don't think they need them. Wait, I see a little blue dot on the map. Is that one I left behind, maybe?
Those are orbs, but the mini map is kind of janky sometimes, so they don't always disappear off the map. But yes, those are supposed to be orbs. Okay.
That's maybe why I haven't seen any drop, because mine are already on the map. Nope, one short. It's tough. So close.
We gotta come up this way anyway, so probably find one on the way.
It is done.
There's
oh,
a big
there we go. I just got it. I don't know what I do with it now, but I got it. And I leveled up to annihilate the whole pack. Huge.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, more 10 people. There's so many. I'm gonna go in
a little hidey hole.
It looks like a nice hole. It's a geyser sinkhole. That's probably safe to climb into. I'm sure it doesn't blast out anymore or anything. There's no geothermal activity here.
What's the few 3-degree burns? Let's go through.
True.
I need more time.
Ow. He's shocking. Shockingly effective. Don't patronize me. Hey there, buddy. It's rude to respond in front of people. Baths of Purcell. Well, I mean, you're free to get in if you want, but...
I mean, I'm a barbarian. Who knows when the last time I bathed was?
Probably in these very salt baths.
I mean, why do you think they're so salty? I perspire a lot.
Fair enough. The deep white.
That's called that for a different reason.
What is that thing hopping over? Well, now I can go see what that is. I'm going to zoom over and inspect something weird happening on the mini-map. Oh, what it is, but it fascinates me.
Maybe it's something fascinating.
Nope, wrong way.
Oh, there's a dungeon over here.
Oh, it was something happening on the map to inform me that there was a side quest over here.
Dungeon and a side quest.
Cool. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace, patience rewarded by nature's own grace. Reward. Secret of the spring.
A riddle.
Sounds like it. What's back here? Oh, there's a world boss back here. This might also have been what was blinking. Not like a world boss, but like a map boss.
Oh, one of the world events.
Unique. He's interesting.
Oh, let's come and fuck him up.
Fuck him up indeed.
I need more time.
Two rares.
Extremely rare monster is what he's classified as.
Hmm. Well, we cut him in half, literally.
He dropped me a dark blade. Which is... Oh, it's actually got like a lore to it. While the origins of this accursed blade are lost to time, there is no question that wielding its dark power leaves an indelible stain on one's soul. Hmm.
Can you equip it quick so I can inspect it?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me... I don't really stand still, so I'm gonna get rid of that for now. What did I lose? Critical strike damage, core damage. I mean, yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Damage to affected by shadow damage over time. Wait, damage to affected by shadow damage over time enemies. That's enemies affected by shadow damage. I think enemies is the wrong spot on that sentence. Yeah. It's that thing glowing. It's that sword that's ablaze in my hand. It's the dark saber.
Is it Ghoul King's Blade?
No, it's called Dark Blade. It's in my hand.
Okay, I can't. It's not updating on your profile yet.
Well, you can see it in game. It's basically a Star Wars reference. The dark saber.
Is it like a legendary or a rare?
No, it's just a rare item. It's just a special skin that you can collect.
Got it. Okay.
And now I'm the coolest looking cat in town.
Yep, you definitely are a cat.
You finished the story, Joe? Not yet. We're still working on it. But I don't think either of us is too worried about actually doing the story. We're just kind of exploring, figuring things out. Now I know there's an elite I need to come down out here and hunt down until he drops his dark blade for me. I wonder how lucky I got here. and it's going to be wiped. For all I know, it's like a 0.5% drop chance, and I'm never getting it again. So I will enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, that cache, you can open it, and it drops you a bunch of items. From collecting all the souls. It's in your inventory now.
Oh, I bet we find Tyrael after he lost his memory down here with all these Karza clans or whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Spin, spin, spin. I'm crowd controlled aggressively. Can't do a thing but die. That's good. Somehow survived that Fuster Cluck. The enemies are getting bigger and bigger. Oh yeah, they do that. They're huge now. These ones were fed extra beef as young babies. As most babies are young. Champions no more. What is that challenge? Is that the one where you have to kill him with a crit?
Got my first 2-slot weapon. 2-slot weapon.
Nice. Now, if only any of the gems have been worth socketing so far.
Mm-hmm. This chest was first. You touched it, Emily.
I didn't touch it. I immediately went in and attacked some bitches. Is that like a fucking... Oh, it looked like he had like a hat and a katana. I thought it was like a samurai for a second or something.
I mean, they had to appeal to the weeb somehow,
like
right?
One of those rice farming hats. You know the ones. The typical, quintessential draw your sword samurai hat. Weebs love it.
I'm not ready yet.
No, it turns out I'm just blind. Dreadful spider. Well, okay, if you say so.
I'm not ready yet.
Those lightning balls are like just death. Ow, as I teleport right on top of two like a smart individual. Shocking spider host. If we kill him, they're out of here. Okay, I'm out of here too. Ow.
Got 2 legendaries from this fight, and that wasn't even from the chest.
I got jack shit.
Can't carry any more.
Wow, even less. Jack shit can at least be used for fertilizer. Alright. Neither of us has gotten... I don't know anyone who's gotten a unique yet.
I need more time. I can't carry any more.
It didn't even drop a blue for me. That's tough. Uniques are myth like the cow level. Mum's the word. Going deep for the win.
I need time to do that.
Oh, we're saving prisoners again. Or failing to save them.
I need more time.
Maybe in trouble here. May bit off more than I can chew, and I think Dan went the other way. Oh, dear God. This is the end for me. Save yourselves. Actually, no. All right. It's okay. It's okay. My cooldowns came up. I'm good. Good's a strong word, but...
I need more time.
Probably fine. There were prisoners over here. The dark blade guided me in this direction.
What's that?
No, nothing. Just saying free prisoners over here. And then humble bragging about my dark blade.
Okay. I gotta go back to town. My inventory's full of rares, and I can't pick anything up.
Okay, quick trip back to town it is then. That's the old 3 on the keyboard. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't take that back with me, so it's on the ground. Right. Yeah. It's used to either summon a boss or go deeper in. So you didn't find the Herodric hamburger yet, right? Not yet. But Lornath seems like he might be a beefcake, so, you know, the possibility still exists. It's there somewhere. No, everything's repaired. Cool. Can I not break that down? No, because it's special. I lose some movement speed, but other than that, it's not bad. It's some extra resist. I should probably equip it. Okay. It's got weird lore. A bronze relief depicting the visage of the Archangel Tyrael hung on a fine cord. Various additional ornaments have been added to the amulet, indicating one depicting a trio of forbidding ancient gods. Really? You say so? Dump my gems quick. So many gems, and they're also... Actually, I haven't looked at rubies yet. Ruby, right? Yeah. Overpowered damage. I mean, I guess that's something. They're also hyper-specific. Like, the Amethyst is fine if you use a damage over time ability, so this would actually be okay for me. I guess the Crude Diamond is fine. The rest of them are so... Topaz is okay if you want to rely on your basic skill. Mine doesn't do enough damage to rely on it like that. I don't know. Slap those in there for now, I guess.
Go to my room.
No. It's mine now. Defaced shrine cap. Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna let us find bigger gems, or if we should just use the shitty chipped ones. Because I'm level 25, and you're almost 25, and we haven't seen any budget.
They might not even be in the game yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
You can upgrade, at least to chipped. I don't think about anything higher than that. So chipped is probably what you should use. Alright, I'm putting the defaced plate on top of the shrine. Wow, we have a protection shrine. Huge. Okay.
It's locked.
We need a key. Do you have the key?
I don't think I picked one up. Nope.
Okay, let's go find that key.
It's to the right. Down and to the right.
Ancient God having a threesome, you say? That's pretty much what it said. I'll go free the other person.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's tough.
Bless you.
Greasy key. By the way.
You can hold on to that one.
Uh-huh. I'll just dangle it from the end of the dark blade.
You're gonna bring that dark blade up any chance you can, aren't you?
100%.
Okay.
It's probably a 0.5% drop rate, and I'm probably never getting it again.
Enjoy it in the last 4 days of beta.
Yeah. Once this beta's over, I never see it again. Gotta talk it up now while I can.
No one's gonna believe you that it existed. So. Clock switch is actually super common. That guy we killed has a 50% chance to drop it.
Probably. Channeling Shrine. Okay, I'm spamming abilities now. Never have to stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. We're gonna lose the whole thing just on the run up. It's tough.
I need more time.
And there it's all done. What the hell's going on back here?
Well, I enjoyed it for the 30 seconds I had it.
Yeah.
It's a bloater. He's all yours. Have fun. It's the craziest thing. He asked for you specifically.
I'm sure he did.
Over here, help!
Over here, help! Oh, wait. What? Huh? It was a bait? Just got ambushed. Wild. The undead are learning.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, jeez. I got a special named bloater over here. And he freezes.
Well, that sounds like a good time. Good luck. I'll be over here. Where he's not.
It's fine. I hope he drops a legendary and you don't come over here to loot it.
Hello. I'm here to steal the honor, glory, and credit.
Right as he's about dead. Convenient timing.
Perfect.
Ow.
Nailed it.
I wonder how less common it is to get the legendaries and the rares in tier 1.
I don't know. They've always been kind of stingy on that info, even back in, if I remember right, even back in Diablo 3. Ow. Just gonna get out of there. It's fine. Anything back here? Nope. I, for one, am ready for one who waits. Deep in the barren shaft. Karza Abomination. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. He's got something. Oh my god, he's a servant of Siege.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of spicy, actually. I hate the poison. It burns. Make it stop. Wow, that poison actually just kind of fucks.
What are these shields you keep getting on? I wonder if that's an item I have.
Probably, because I ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, because you can't do like any damage to me when it's up.
I think it's, yeah, it's called barrier, whatever it is. Jesus Christ, he just keeps turning and alphaing me.
I'm not ready yet.
He's popping.
2 rares.
Wee. Where do we get in the codex, though? That's the real question. Let's see. I don't know where the codex is. It's fine. I don't remember. What do we got over here? Can I get this shit? No, I need 2 more points. Where can I put these points? Deadly Venom? Maybe. Wait, I was putting them up here, right? Yeah, my main skill. Huge. And 1 more for Death Trap. Cool. Okay. Set it down. What? Oh, it's like, oh, that's way bigger than I was anticipating. Okay. Then they all just, what, do they just jump in and attack? It's huge. They're just lying in wait. Someday somebody will come by and they'll just jump in and start shanking. Is that me? No. That's not me. Is it me? I think it's a generic... Yeah, it's a generic version of my model. Okay. Oops. I need to cancel that. Alright. It's after 9. I think I'm,
Alright, I'm gonna go up and talk to this one last guy up here, because I get the feeling we're about at the end of the beta quest for the main.
Apparently it's all of Act 1. I don't think we're done with it until we cross the river. Black Lake or whatever. We took the worst possible path through this. Oh, somebody's gonna have us collect blood flowers here. Or roses or something. It's a puddle.
You keep getting skill points after you hit 25? Because I just got another one.
No idea.
I'm 25.
What are we supposed to do here? Solve the notes riddle. Oh. What the hell was the notes riddle?
Something. Probably be one of those bullshit things we have to do an emo here.
Probably. I don't know what else we would do. So.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I'm taunting the hole.
It says, beacon of warmth
Farewell.
and winter's embrace,
Impressive.
patience rewarded by
Come with
nature's
me.
own grace.
I could use some assistance. I apologize.
Patience. So we just sit here for like 20 minutes? Until the game DCs us and we end up in a 40-minute queue?
Yep. Oh, there was no queue earlier. That's a good sign, right?
Maybe we have to stand still for a period of time. Most gamers are way too ADHD for this.
That's why it's a quest. No, not many people are gonna do it. So we can't see that note again, huh?
You can. I read it off.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
That's a hero.
None of these are really customized. What is there like help? Sorry, hello, thanks. Point is wait. There's a wait emote. I'm gonna see if that does it.
Don't go any further.
Aha! Yeah, you just have to use the wait emote. solving problems. Look at me go. Well, they do. They just go in and start popping. Just zooming around, killing everything inside.
3 iron chunks and a crafting material I already have 5,000 of. Cool.
Yep. Well, the EXP was worth it, and the renown. What's what we were supposed to talk to? Ow. What did I do?
Ready yet.
Leave me alone. Oh, come up here, watch this. Never mind, it's not off cooldown yet. Just kidding.
I need more time.
Did he just kill himself on me by dashing into my... Okay, cool. Seems good to me. Don't mind if I do. Search for the sealed door. What sealed door? Is there a door here? I didn't pull him in. I thought I was supposed to pull him in. There's a sealed door here somewhere. I don't know about this sealed door. I think it's a myth. Where would a sealed door even be? It has to be along the edge somewhere, right?
You say you found it, or you're looking for it?
No, I haven't found nothing. It ain't real. Oh, I found it.
This is it.
Apparently. Oh god, there's a bunch of goats coming out of the door.
Leave them alone. Oh, those kind of goats, okay.
Yeah. And a spirit goat. Death Priest, Seth Rion. It's a bossy dude. There! Get him, my shadow trap! Alright, that was a lot of damage.
No! We will not be.
He speaks perfect English.
He kind of has a little bit of an accent.
Huh? He gave me a bunch of leather. Very nice. Didn't realize he was into that kind of thing. Knight's Torturer. Oh. Slay all enemies in Corvos. Okay.
Oh, we're on a world event.
Starting with the wall, apparently. Oh, I can't even dash, like, through it. I'm, like, stuck on it. Oh, this wall has a lot of health. Very beefy. Strong wall.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Hello!
I'm not ready yet.
What a leap.
big old daddy goats down here?
Yeah, I'm climbing down. I'm coming for daddy goat.
Oh, okay, he was an even bigger pushover than the wall ghost guy.
Turns out he was just a regular brute. Who knew? Alright, I'll clear this top section here. Oh no, I have to get through the wall. Actually, alright, that's fine. That one went down quicker. For some reason. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh. Why was that one coming over me? I was on the other side of the wall. I was harmless to it.
I hate these walls.
They go down pretty quick if you commit a course. If you don't, they take forever. It's like they get basic resistance or something. Is that it? This is the last one. Huge. We did it. Oh, boss is up. 58 seconds to kill him to get the mastery. I'm climbing.
Speed.
I'm not ready yet.
I love being an icicle, an icicle, an icicle. Oh. I almost thought I had a unique for a second, but it was a crafting material. But it was the right color on the ground, it looked like. Damn. So close.
You said a unique?
Yeah, it was the right color, but I think it was just a weird particle effect thing going on.
I'm guessing they're gold in this game too?
Yep.
Like the gold color?
Mm-hmm.
Where do they have uniques in the beta?
I don't know. I haven't seen one drop, but they're supposed to be rarer. How the hell do I get down? Oh.
Well, we're almost there if we don't keep getting sidetracked.
Looks like we can take the passage up here through. Don't tell me we're jumping. Oh, ziplining. Oh, it's not even a zipline. I was gonna go.
No safety harnesses or nothing. OSHA does not approve.
I mean, we're fighting demons with swords and shit. Falling to our death is probably the best way we could die.
Plot twist, we have to take the long way around. Oh no, that's in a different zone.
Oh, okay, then. Guess the snow's too deep.
How do we get to that zone though? Because we cleared the whole area. Oh, there's one path in the other area over there.
That loose stone exploded with 1,000 tiny pebbles.
I need more time.
Well, that was fast. The Cosmere have overtaken the damn fort we just cleared again.
They breed quick. They're like rabbits, not goats.
They breed quickly down here in the dark. Down here. Somebody's house fell off the edge of the mountain. Actually, looks like a couple of them.
One day we'll get a horse.
No, never. No, I can't go up this way. Oh, wait. I snuck my way through. I think you're not supposed to be able to come up here through these passages, but this one you can kind of finagle your way through.
I didn't hit any invisible walls coming up here.
I sure did.
They're not actually invisible walls, they're just mass desyncs.
Impossibly. Except this way. Right, I'm gonna follow the road. It's a nice road.
It's a nice road.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a precarious place to keep yourself. Okay,
why were there so many
there's
bats in there? Oh, okay, they're gonna fight.
Well, bats
Yeah,
need to
spinning
stay
blade
warm,
thing
too.
seems pretty decent.
How's that?
State your business.
Things.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Well, that was easy. Wait, there's no gate for me. It's not rendered in.
Yeah,
I see the
when
shadow
you
of
back
the
up.
gate.
We're too close to the wall, so it's hiding it so it doesn't obscure us.
Oh.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard,
The
too.
last one's why they're dead right now. It's what happens when you go into the field on patrol
Brothers.
drunk. Half-wasted.
Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
You ever feel used?
Nope.
Not many could bear your sins.
Oh, what did I do? It's because I have a dark sword, isn't it? It's too cool, they can't stand it.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
Your
Vigo.
security seems pretty loose. You just
Good
say
luck.
that she's waiting for us and expecting us, and just gonna let you go in.
Well, that
Have
was
the new
Vigo,
watch
like the
commander
guard
replace the
captain.
forces
at the
we
front
lost
gate
at
when we were
mine.
there too.
So, you've returned.
A map of
Vigo
Estuar
here
with a
tells
throng
me
of red
you were
markers and
braver
arrows
than
all pointing
he.
towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. Is Chaldeum fabled? Because we were there, weren't we, in the last game? A divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake.
So should I go
This
dip
war
like my forehead
is
in some water or
holy.
something?
Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
But the Eternal War was already here. The Eternal War arrived back in Diablo 1.
May as well make myself useful.
And then 2.
Come
And
by the
then
ruins,
3, where it
south
was a
of here.
full-blown war. It was a full-blown. It was like huge. They were everywhere. Did this not turn into an outpost? I was kind of hoping this would turn into an outpost. Huh. That's tough. This would have been a good place for, you know, a waypoint. There's probably one in there. It's like a little village or something. Yeah, it's about distanced right for a waypoint. Ah, well. It is what it is.
So it looks like we're getting close to that thing that we were trying to figure out. That thing that we were trying to figure out, like that shrine-looking thing. We're right by it.
Serac Rapture.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Wait, are you going into the event?
Nope. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. It's right next to here. Maybe that's a promising sign. Maybe that means that actually is the next waypoint. Okay, Idol of the Faithful.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light.
Oh, God.
Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I was expecting this to slow us down way more than it actually is. I was expecting to basically be walking, like even half of this speed. Rot wielder, what the hell?
Oh, it doesn't count me as having the object, it counts you as having the object.
Is your screen all darked out and black?
No, it's because I think you're carrying that thing and I'm not.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome.
Oh, I touched it and now my screen's all black.
For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
We're going downtown.
Stronger than any hurt.
Oh wow, it's a skeleton goat. Amazing. Wait, stop running from me. Would you just die?
I'm not ready yet.
Gave me no choice. Had to kill him.
I'm not ready yet.
Taking the Tempur-Pedic.
Look around at the mountains towering over you.
Oh, he got it.
Feel how small
He's showing us
you
what?
are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Has he? Because I don't know where I'm at, quite frankly. I'm just saying. I could be anywhere right now. Damage.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, it's Big Daddy Slim. And his spirit clone.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember,
well, okay then.
You are nothing without faith.
This is seeming like it's at the end when we get to the end of all this
To
nonsense.
the light. And remember.
There I'm building up to a big boss. Unless suddenly we fight an Arius at the end of this trial or something. Look. I'm looking. Alabaster Monastery. The monastery is probably maybe the final dungeon. And maybe it is an Arius. We go beat him up. He's like, oh, you are worthy, I guess. I'll help. Sure.
You got the thing?
Yeah. What the hell happened to the demons there? I think Dan killed them while I was in the cutscene.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe... Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am?
You also ran away and left a child and a strange woman.
Damn it.
To potentially die.
Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
For abandoning me. Wow. It's so holy and righteous feeling, I guess. Wow. What's that up there? Is that a waypoint that can be activated? What is that?
Is that a waypoint up here quick? I might grab that.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe. We haven't found one over this entire stretch, you know.
And I guess there are other zones that we'll be going into. Looks like I think 2 more.
Yeah, the betas, the main story goes through all of the Fractured Peaks areas. There's one to the south. There's a level 27, level 28 over there. There's 2 more. One's a very small one, probably the second world boss. There's one. Just 1, 2. Yeah.
I'm wondering
2,
if that's just side
3.
quests though, because we're almost out of the level 25 main story quest, and that's where. That's the level cap.
Don't know.
And I know there's a lot more side quests than there are main quests.
Don't know.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
I mean, I don't think we're that small, right?
Is there a Neil? I don't see a Neil. No. No Neils. Nice hood, dude. Nice paint. Is that the creator of Sanctuary. It's him with a hammer and... This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary.
Is it considered to be like a little egotistical having a giant painting of yourself in your own like temple?
We shall be lifted to the heavens above. Oh, maybe. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. Okay. Sure. The father points the way to the light, but the Order of Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. Okay. Wow. I fought Diablo here once. So cool. Uh-huh. Hello? What? It kicked me out.
Yeah, we're about there. This is talking about crossing the Black Lake right now.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Apparently, it wants you to do that solo or something, because it started a cutscene and then it was like, nah, popped a loading screen, and I'm back where we started.
That's what happened to me to one of the main starting quests in the city.
The upside is it did lead me to the waypoint. The waypoint was right next to where we picked up the first tablet.
Wait, you have to rerun the tablets now?
No, but I gotta go back in and all that jazz, but... I ain't too worried about it. It's a long run over there. The grave of a fallen warrior of Bear Tribe. Their weapons and armor displayed proudly seems a testament to their honor.
Well, you might be where we need to go to now.
Oh, cool.
Or maybe not, because it said it said on my screen, your party's being gathered.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Bear Tribe barbarian. You're the last king of the Bear Tribe, huh? Are you the final?
You jumping off there then?
Yeah, probably. It's getting late. I'm really hungry.
Oh yeah, you haven't eaten yet.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I imagine we're gonna probably roll Necromancer and Druid next weekend.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. All right, fair enough.
GG.
Goodbye.
All right, Chad, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I gotta go get food. I gotta go get the dog food. I gotta stretch out. And, take care of business. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna do Contraband. Police Contraband? What was it called again? The Contraband game. We're gonna contraband. Do some more of that. Should be fun. So, hey. I'll see you then. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Doodles.